Fucking, I hate it here.
Randy, you want photos?
Uh,
I have notes.
you want photos? I have notes. Hold on.
She's
Uh,
prepared, man.
She
She
is.
went back and watched like all of our VODs.
I did.
Gab can do the
All of
recap.
them?
No, I can't. Mm-mm.
No.
Yeah.
No,
If
so
you've
good.
just rewatched them all, you know it best then.
She does know it best.
If you want,
She put in the work, bro.
I
if
think
you
we
want,
all
I
need
can
help.
read off of your paper out loud, and it'll be fun because I'll be mildly confused the whole time. Do you want to do that?
Yes.
Because I'll
That sounds
totally do that.
fantastic. Do it.
Okay.
Whew.
Send the message.
Oh,
Send
yes.
the paper.
A message.
Sending.
Be great. This will be great.
It's gonna be amazing.
Good luck reading.
Yes, yes.
I tried. I don't have good writing.
Oh, this will be great. Okay. Okay, are these in order or is it gonna
Yes,
be like?
they are in order.
Oh, okay.
Even better. Look at her.
All
So
right,
good. She's such a good girl.
everybody's ready. Everybody's good.
Yes,
Comfy?
ma'am.
Okay. Titus raised dead, scared carnies, talked about school with Gray. All right. Pranked tank with glitter. So you guys covered tank and glitter in the middle of the night, which was crazy. All right. That's Poppy, Briar, and Corsola did that, and got away with it. All right. Training. Maybe mention school. Okay. Chase and Titus bonded over trying to communicate with the luck god and flipping that coin, trying to test that out. All right. Chase invites the party to an anti-chaos tea party. Titus leaves and returns after X and Yamal show up, because Titus has he does not like X right now. Okay. Gray needs to do something for his dad. Mystery thing. Okay.
Mystery
Jeez, that's even a mystery to me. I
Chase-
don't remember that.
Remember.
You remember?
Do
Chase
you
wants
remember?
to help the people at her land. Okay, I don't remember that part either. Titus wants to find his mom and help her. I remember that one.
Hey.
Poppy wants to watch Gray grow up and accomplish his goals. Oh, that's all part of the tea party. Okay. And then we got they head out on the road. All right. So that was what the tea party was about. We asked each other, what are your goals? kind of. Okay. The party encounters the Merchants Guild traveling towards Silvus.
That is the wrong
They-
direction.
Oh. They love Biffman. Okay. Yeah. He was like really popular. Okay. Get some boots. Titus got spells. Gray is cheap. I like these notes. um, Briar got some life fruit. Gray bought everyone a pie. Chase
Yeah, he did.
assumes Gray is rich. The caravan and merchants split ways. During travel, Titus worked on Gray's bow, and Briar gave. Oh, Gray's dad's bow? Is it Gray's dad's bow? That's fascinating. Okay.
Huh?
And Briar gave Gray 6 pottier. I don't know. There's an arrow and it says dad's.
Yes.
Briar gave Gray 6 pottiers of Hesli.
Oceans?
Okay.
Appealing?
Oceans. Oh, it's
God, I
small.
love you.
And my eyes are crooked.
I love you.
That's right. Play my eyes. Okay. Briar helped with uncomfiness. The caravan leaves the woods and enters Centralis lands. A tornado starts to a tornado starts to form in front of the caravan. Chase almost flies off. Titus saved her with dirt hand. that magic spell. All right. Together they hold to the rod. They hold the rod. Okay. That was the immovable rod. And then Gray is tested as everyone.
Yep.
Tasted as everyone bunkers down and tries everything to ties everything to an unmovable rod. The goat flies away because fuck the goat.
It's unfortunate.
Amazing.
Yeah.
From fall damage. Oh yeah, he dies from fall damage. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
The
then
trauma. The goat
Titus is
trauma.
saved by Isabel Brass.
Is it
So
5 foot brass something? I don't know.
5
I don't know what that
brass
last word is.
knuckle.
5-foot brass knuckles. The
Oh,
giant
okay. Oh yeah. The hand.
weapon that she made.
Oh, that's right. Her spiritual weapon.
After carrying down the path, the cat. This is my reading, okay? Everybody welcome. All right.
Loving it.
The caravan happened upon a sea of rotting bodies with no clear indication of who or what caused it. After clearing the road and passing, X takes to the sky and ignites the whole field and bodies. Yes.
Yep. And that was where we ended.
Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if Randy's still
So,
taking a
you
piss. Oh,
guys-
there he is.
No, I'm here.
Thank you.
No, I
Thank you
was
for
just
kicking
letting that happen.
me.
All right. So you guys continue on the road with the smell of flesh and hair burning behind you. The sound of like an industrial butane torch firing as X flies over, burning everything down. You all just continue on, thinking to yourself, what could have caused such a horrific scene. Eventually, the sun starts to set, and you all set up camp. Would you guys like to do anything for the night?
I want to try to get
I
this
remember.
stink out of my clothes.
Yeah. Asking X if while he was burning the bodies, if he could see any trails to see where these people went, or any survivors went. Did he happen to see anything while he was clearing the field? That was the last thing we did. He said he would check to see if he saw anything while he was taking care of everything.
Me find my red XD20.
I don't know if that was a good hit or a bad hit.
He comes up to you and he's like, I couldn't see much. After I started burning everything, I every once in a while I would stop and try to move bodies, see if I could find anything under the ground, but just nothing. So I just kept burning.
It's fair. It was pretty chaotic out there. That's it.
All right.
Just go back to what everybody said.
Okay. As the sun comes to a complete set and darkness comes over, the moons
Ooh.
both seem to be in full illumination tonight, as the blues and the red just kind of swirl together. And I need everybody to roll a.
Started off fresh.
Go ahead, and everybody
All
roll
right.
a perception.
Ooh, okay.
If you have anything that involves a better schnoz, you roll with advantage.
Okay.
Remember
Oh, for smell. Come on, baby. Come on, first roll. Ooh.
Well, I know who's gonna perceive the thingy.
Maybe
Oh,
we'll perceive it.
Maybe. Oh wow, Gray did get a 21. I didn't see that. Let's go.
I don't think I have anything special for my nose. Damn.
Nah.
I don't.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
I mean,
Okay.
Tibbs would, but I don't, so I don't know if that would
Yeah.
apply.
That would apply. If
That
he's
would-
beside you, that would apply.
I mean, yeah, he's on my shoulders at all times, unless I tell him to do something. So I will roll for him. That is a 19.
Cortana
Tibbs.
definitely would, but that's not relevant.
Okay. As you're all relaxing, however you see fit that night, a slight breeze rolls by, and you all have just the faintest hint of a cigarette smoke.
Oh. Oh, great.
And
Oh, okay.
by a fire, you see kind of a writhing, undulating black hole start to open.
Mm.
Great.
I assume.
Starting off strong.
Let me
Is
check my spells
a
real quick. Did I
certain
spend any?
a certain guy crawling out of it?
Hold on!
Scoot away.
Hold on!
Am
Away
I?
from that
Am I?
How long have we been sitting before this happens? Do we get a short rest?
It's been dark for you can have a short rest.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. We're gonna arcane recovery real quick. We can get one of these spells back.
So
don't
everyone
think I-
notices it, so like no one failed that.
No, Corsilla and Chase do not notice it.
Ah, shit.
Of course, Chase doesn't notice the black hole when she went through that.
It's
The
dark out.
bird's
It's hard
looking
to see.
at her shiny in the firelight.
Put
She's-
it
Yeah.
in front of the fire.
Surely Chase gets advantage having been in the hole.
Surely.
After years of experience, the holes, the skill still eludes me. So,
I will just cast dancing lights cantrip and just put 4 lights kind of spread around us and just orbiting the group now.
as this hole continues to open, 4 tendrils holding someone kind of just slowly pops out of the hole and releases the figure, and the hole closes.
Oh,
Oh no.
do any of us recognize
Yes.
this figure?
Do you approach?
Shiny.
I'm sitting from where I am, staff in hand.
So, yeah, Mindle, you with the plop and this gross gray black slimy ichor all over your body. You are prone by a fire in the middle of the night. You have no idea where you are.
Oh.
Oh my.
Wait, I am conscious?
Yep, you're conscious.
Okay.
Mindle says this out loud.
On your ass.
Wait, but everyone is looking at me right now?
Can I
yeah,
see who
yeah.
it is at all? I haven't moved.
Roll perception.
Bird be still looking at shiny.
Uh,
Don't know enough.
do we still smell the cigarette smoke?
The smoke fades when the portal goes away.
Understood.
Oh, the 9.
No, it's definitely a halfling or a child.
Okay.
Halfling or child? I guess if it's close, I'll start slowly approaching.
Mindle, as the haziness is slowly starting to fade from your eyes, you look up and you see a tall, athletic figure starting to walk slowly towards you.
Oh no. Mindle is scared.
Bow drawn.
Yeah, so yeah. You see him draw his bow, and Mindle, you can't help but think of just the horrid screams and laughter and horrific mind torture that you just gone through for. It feels like almost a decade of it.
It's like PTSD, right?
Yeah, you are fresh out of basically a torture room.
Hell.
Oh,
As you see this figure pull his bow out and aim it towards you.
Do any of us
what,
recognize?
Roll perception.
She'll look.
Well, I at this point too, I would start to bring my dancing lights closer to us.
I would say go ahead, since there's also the firelight. You can, Gray, you go, or both of you can re-roll again.
Oh, yeah.
Perception. Ooh, 18.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you both notice as the dancing lights close in on the figure, Mindel, the lights start to blind you, and kind of silhouettes everyone in darkness. You can't really figure out what's going on. But Titus and Gray, you both recognize Mindel, who you haven't seen in about 3 months.
I will spread them back out. And
Okay.
seeing her wincing at the light, immediately spread them back out.
I'll lower my bow. Mendel?
oh, who's that?
It's Gray and Titus. The
Oh
rest of
my
the group.
god. Oh god, but I'm still seeing that guy like wanted to shoot at me with that bow. Is that guy
I
still in front of me?
I put the bow down. I've lowered it.
Oh, that's great. I'm
Okay.
so silly. Oh goodness. Oh. Oh god, I don't feel good. Oh goodness. What's going on? I don't know where I am.
Where's Chase? Chase!
Just like half asleep because naturally she didn't notice the fucking hole, but whatever. What?
Chase, we need some help.
Okay. Why?
I'm gonna just kind of point. Um,
Oh, Mindel came out of the hole.
well, that was very nonchalant.
All right. You know what? I'm just gonna check you over.
Yeah.
Poke you with a stick, maybe. Anyway, I'll check her over or him over with my medicine check.
Okay. Yeah.
Everybody's
Go
good
ahead
with
and roll
that?
medicine. Yep.
Chase get a bonus for having been in the hole.
That's true.
Physically, I mean, yeah, she's covered in that gray goopiness that you were also covered in, but physically you were pretty much fine, maybe a little exhausted, but mentally you know that she is probably going through it right now.
He
Mm.
He is going through it right now. Right.
Yep,
Right.
yep.
Right.
I had to say that to myself a little bit earlier. I was like, he.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah,
Mandel.
I'll be going back and forth. She, he. So I'm gonna pull out a towel, just kind of get the goo off.
Okay.
Okay. How do you feel? Is that a little bit? At least you don't have the goo, you know. That's gonna be
thank
a plus
you.
one. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so confused. What's going on? Where are we? Oh man, I don't feel good.
Well, we're a long way from where we last saw you.
Huh? What are you talking about?
We're in Centralis,
It's been about 3
just on the
months.
outskirts. Yeah.
3 months?
What do you remember last?
I don't know. I have some foggy, but those voices are just on my head right now. I can't.
The
I
Fiend?
really can't right now. No, no, actually, the the fiend.
Or the demon?
I think
The necklace?
yeah, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. Oh
Can I
goodness.
see the necklace on?
Yeah.
Yeah. The necklace is still there.
Okay.
You haven't heard it. You heard it scream when you first went into the portal, but it's been quiet after the screaming. After he stopped screaming.
Oh no.
That's not great.
Is the hole still open, like over there, or
No,
did
the
just-
hole is closed.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna cautiously make my way towards all the commotion, since I don't know Mindle.
So, Mindle, as you're still trying to get your bearings, you see a horse start to walk up to you, and then you realize that this horse doesn't have a head. Instead, it's half of a person as the centaur
Oh.
walks over towards the group.
Oh.
Do we know this person?
Kind of. This is
He worked with or he.
this is Mindle Brian.
Hi.
Brad? Hi.
Okay.
Is the bird over here too, or no?
She's looking, but she's just holding her shiny, just watching
Okay,
you guys.
I'm gonna walk over to Corsola and kind of whisper, like, "Do we know this guy?"
I mean, I did a mission with him and Chase a while ago, but we hung out for a while. Don't
Right, he's
really.
just gonna do like a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Thumbs to the side.
Okay, all right, that tracks.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, Mindle, it looks like you were taken by Nero. Kind of a
Who's Nero?
pretty
Who's
bad guy.
Oh.
Hey, he's not that bad. You
Pretty
don't know
hot
that.
guy.
He's
You don't
pretty
know what he
bad.
did.
Well, let's ask.
I'd rather
Uh,
not.
We want to burn
witness.
that?
Has he killed someone?
Yes.
Probably a lot of someone's.
I'd
honestly.
imagine. Haven't we all, though?
You know?
Yes. Where's Fran? Where's my pal Fran?
As you're looking around in the darkness,
Do I see
you
his light up
see
peg
over
leg?
by yeah, you do. You see over by where the kegs of ale are. You see just the light up stick walking around.
I love the RGB lights.
Yeah, it's like this thing made almost no sound. It just the only thing that gave any indication is just a smell. So most people haven't noticed that just a random person just got dropped off.
Do I see Poppy at all?
Last you remember, Poppy was like, "I'm gonna go take a nap."
All right. You hungry, Mindle?
I don't know.
Don't
I really know. No, I don't think I'm hungry.
just
Holy shit! Where the hell did he come from?
Oh, Biff man.
Nero pooped him out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
okay, that tracks. And he
Yeah,
immediately
blame the
starts to
hat,
walk
man.
away.
That's Nero?
That was
Or who's that?
Biff's.
Beefus? There is someone new?
We love
Biff's.
him.
You don't remember him?
Biffers.
There's lots of new.
That was the dragon?
No,
X
the
is
dragon
the
is
dragon.
X.
Oh,
Mindle,
He's
you
also
what
here.
happened to you?
We were when you were with us when we got the Cyclops, right? And took him to Biffer's house.
Mindle's mind has been distorted.
No.
I
He
need
did
a-
say it felt like decades.
No. Oh.
I
their
need
old
to
boss,
figure
but-
out what happened to me because everything is so foggy right now. My mind is screaming.
I'll
I don't think
pass
I-
over some water.
Get her some tea.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I was just about to say we got some tea.
Some Red Bull.
A red
from-
minotaur, please.
Do we still have some? Do we still have some Faderade left over?
Faderade.
We got stuff for that.
That'll
Yeah.
fix you right
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, Fei.
Let's get her some Faderade made up. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah. Bindle, when you go to eat and drink, it didn't dawn on you, but you must have at least been in that wherever you were for probably a week, maybe two.
Hmm.
Because it just your body just had you didn't realize how hungry you were. It almost hurts to eat and drink. Like your throat is so dry.
Mm. So Mendela is eating like desperately.
Yes.
We can
Disgusting.
we can put the bread in the blender.
Mm.
And I just pull out like a potato masher.
I will eat that too.
Is it your bread or the bread?
Oh. My bread. I'm giving her my bread. And my bread is
Okay.
so special. Okay? I'm giving
Okay.
him my
I
bread.
still don't know what the
Not
deal is
the
with this
bread, though.
bread.
No, not the bread.
Yeah, the bread is safely tucked away
Mhm,
in the bobbins.
mhm.
The
Yeah.
bread is my favorite character.
Give me a crumb.
I know, right? A crumb.
A crumb.
I don't want to share.
Just waiting to see if it goes stale at all.
I don't think it
It
can,
better
man.
not go stale.
The bread.
Stainless bread.
Magic bread. It doesn't go
Saving it.
stale.
Just saving it.
Just
The
imagine
bread
It
she-
doesn't
doesn't mold.
bake.
It doesn't stale. It doesn't go bad.
Well, let's.
Anyway, special bread. Okay, I'm going to mash it up for you. It's my best bread. I made it like just a little while ago. Don't worry about it. It's like chunks.
Hmm.
So Chase is giving me food.
Yeah.
Thanks.
The bread.
More food.
Thanks, guys. I I think that I know you, but I'm not sure. I know that I see your faces and I think I know you, but I'm so confused right now. What's going on? Where are we?
Well, we're about to go to. Shit, what's the next city?
Town.
Spee.
Tent.
Oh, Tent Town, and then Spee.
Mhm.
We're in Centralis.
Have you been trying to fight this guy Nero?
No.
Mm.
No, definitely not.
We found him already.
He's kind of just stuck on us right now.
I'd very much like be hidden.
It smells like cigarettes.
Yeah.
And death.
I mean, I would have said
But he's hot,
Newports,
though.
but
He called me short.
God, is Mendel gonna be attracted to Nero too?
That's
Short.
what the bread was.
that reminds me. I gotta give Chase her boots.
Mm.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Here. And
Ooh.
Corcilla will hand her a pair of the platform boots from the merchant's caravan.
Ooh, shiny. I like shoes. Oh, thank you so much. I gotta try them on right now. Like plops on the ground and starts shoving the shoe on. You know, the other ones flick off. Gross old shoes. All right.
Chase, I
Stuff my
know
foot in there.
you heal the physical, but what about the mental?
I don't know.
You don't.
Do I heal mental?
Okay.
Hard.
Restoration
Is
therapy.
there any type of sorcerer that can heal the mind in this world?
Yeah, it's called the Magical Tea Party.
There are memory spells.
It's alcohol.
Yep, that fixes everything. Corcilla nods.
Well, is that to forget rather than to remember?
Same thing.
Or is which goal? What is the goal? Is it to fix?
Curious about the necklace not talking.
Hmm.
Titus, you can.
You don't know that.
We don't know that.
Is the
I mean,
necklace still talking?
Nice.
What's your friend
Biffer
have
still
to
here?
say about that whole realm, Mendel?
Do you mean the fiend?
Yeah.
I haven't heard him in a while, actually.
Titus, you're able to talk to it, right?
Because there's a lot of voices right now. I don't think I can recognize it at this moment.
But you got a bunch of voices in your head, like still in
A little bit.
there? Okay.
I
Oh
I
boy.
guess. Do I?
What time is it right now? Is it night?
What time is it?
Yeah,
Is it
it's
dark?
I hate it here. It's about 11,
I just
10:30,
Sick.
10:30, 11
caught the
o'clock.
joke there.
Thank you.
Oh, that's great. I'm so glad somebody took that feat.
Hmm.
I mean, I could, but if it's not talking to the host, I don't think it's going to talk to me.
You can try.
Sakuna walks up and he goes to hand you a cup of ale, Corsilla, and he's like, what's going on here? I don't remember seeing this one.
She'll take the drink and take a chug before answering. Well, this dude used to be with us a while ago, but we haven't seen him. And then all of a sudden, he popped out of a hole that Nero popped out, and now we're just trying to get him back to normal, I guess. His head's all fucked up.
Who's Nero? What?
That dude from the carnival, the one that works with my brother.
What? Nero's not a known entity
We're not supposed to talk about him,
to
right?
most people.
I don't think that was ever signed.
Was it? I don't remember. Oh boy.
Well, he has a deal with my brother,
Yeah.
just so you know.
Well, if we weren't supposed to, you already did. So.
No, if anything, we were supposed to announce the carnival, but there was no sign of saying, don't talk about me. We didn't sign anything. That's your brother's
Or is it-
contract, although we do fall under a bylaw by having the banner here.
The visitors aren't allowed to know about it or something?
It was basically Legoshi trying to keep everything as under wraps as humanly possible.
Right.
Yeah, because the more who knew, the more we're at risk.
He was basically the co-host of the carnival, so.
Yeah.
Secret, what's that word?
Benefactor?
Yeah.
You kind of see things kind of clicking in his head a little bit, and he never. Okay, I'm gonna have words with Legoshi next time I see him.
I'll fight him with you.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but I definitely want to hit him.
Hitting him is fun.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever hit him before, but okay. And he just kind of starts to walk away.
Awkward. Just some goopy halfling just sitting there, just losing their mind.
No, they're less goopy. I put a towel on them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can clean that off if you need help.
Prestigitation.
Yeah, and just start blow drying.
Yeah. It just kind of when you put air on it, it kind of starts to dry and then flies off of her.
Dust in
Him.
the wind.
Him. Damn it.
I noticed
Mandel.
it too. We're all gonna do it for a little bit. We'll get it.
Man,
Should I do
dude.
a
Yeah, I
Mandel
gotta-
voice?
Mandel, that's a good one. That'll help me remember it.
No, you wanted to do a man. You do a man. We'll
Yeah.
correct ourselves.
Yeah.
We'll adjust.
We will adapt. We can do this.
It's been like 2 months in game, like 7 months in real life.
Yeah.
Men dude.
Yeah.
Min dude. Yep, that'll do it too.
Who has an obsession with me, I think, if I remember right.
Mindo.
I think you just.
Mindel
think
was
they
staring at
do,
me a
'cause they've
lot
been
early
following you
on.
around asking you questions.
You remind me of someone, but I'm not sure.
Why are you giggling? Oh, that makes me nervous. I don't. What is that supposed to mean?
Insight check.
I'm trying to confuse you more.
Look, he just came out of a hole. Everybody chill. Everybody relax.
Does it look like Mendel is telling the truth about their memory not being whole?
You can roll an
This
insight.
guy.
Please. Because the laugh immediately is gonna set me in. Like, do I believe?
I
That,
think
that,
that
that
was
was Mindel. That
Machi.
was
Yeah, I think
that
that
was
was just
Machi. That was
Machi.
Mindel.
I don't know.
Yeah. Mindel is not laughing. Definitely, Mindel is
Okay.
so fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I still,
Okay,
still
so-
back to the 18. I'm still gonna commit.
Yeah. So Mendel seems a little shooken,
For sure.
confused. Definitely seems like there's definitely some forgotten time in and how she's talking. She just can't. You don't know if she's maybe lost more time when she was outside of the portal or dimension or whatever she just popped out of. Yeah, she doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I
she doesn't
believe
seem
it.
to have dark intentions. She's just definitely confused.
Okay. So I believe the story then. Okay. Everything about it. All right.
Let's maybe
Okay.
get you
Okay, so
to sleep.
are we going to do something right now? Like we can take a rest maybe, or keep talking, or are we
Yeah, we
going
were
It's bedtime.
getting
go
ready to
to
start.
any place soon?
Making a late night snack and kind of getting ready to bed down for the night. Supper time.
Hmm.
Oh, where's the sous chef?
Who all is around us? By the way, is it just our group? I know there'd be probably like a few multiple fires as we're a caravan, but like who is around our campfire? And is there another one near us that we would recognize? Like Biffers came up. Is he still here? Did he
Uh,
die?
It looks like most people are kind of eating and drinking still.
Right.
A
Like, did
lot
we
of
see X and Yamal and Biffers at one fire? Is Biffers still here?
it looks like Biffers walked away,
Okay.
and it looks like he kind of maybe started directing people to a different fire
Okay.
while you guys dealt with whatever this is.
Well, then I'm going to reach into my bag of bones and pull out my little man then.
Okay.
Yeah.
The little man.
Yeah. And I'm going
Uh,
to cast Anime Dead.
Okay. So Mendel, you see this rather small skeleton pop or get pulled out of Titus's bag, and it has a little chef hat.
Oh,
Come here, my little man. We have the hungry.
Yeah, he immediately starts stirring something in a pot, and he pulls a spoon out. Let's see, who is he gonna go for?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Okay, we've got
I just want to say I have
Sabathia.
gotten temporary HP every single time I have gotten food from him. He loves
I
me.
got beat the shit out of.
Yeah, he hasn't fucked me up once yet.
Well, I'm loving it.
Okay,
But that's
Briar,
All
you
right. Well,
see
I'm
him
by the
pull
bird,
this.
but I see him come out, and I'm immediately excited. I'm running over there.
Okay, yeah, he pulls a ladle out of his concoction, and he starts to saunter over to you.
don't do it, Briar. Come
I'm
on.
meeting him halfway, man. I'm
No.
excited.
Hey,
I love
Don't
that
he
do
little
holds
it.
his he holds his ladle up as high as he can, which kind of gets to like your like your horse chest.
Right, right. I'm gonna get down as far as I can go, and I might have to stick my tongue out to reach the rest of the way. I don't know, but it's looking
Oh,
awkward.
yeah.
But we're doing it. We're
Yeah,
committed.
you basically have to lay down
Hell
to.
yeah,
All right,
we're doing it.
Titus, roll them bones.
I'm looking to see. I remember it's a D4. I was just looking to see what his DC was. I don't remember where it is.
Oh yeah, that's right.
4.
Okay. Celestia, what is it? A Constitution save?
It is a
Briar.
con save. Yep, we got Celestia's gone.
For now.
All right, Briar, roll that con save.
Con save. I forgot to turn on my hardware accelerator. Give me
I
5 to
believe it
6
was a
business
12.
days.
I'm just trying to find it.
Fantastic. A 12.
Perfect. You succeed then.
All right.
Fuck.
As you sip on this, you don't see what the big deal is. This isn't. It's not the best thing
I
in the
love
world
it.
you've ever ate,
I
but
love
it's
it.
pretty good. And yeah, you get 4 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah. Thanks,
That's
little
all.
guy. She's gonna like pat him on the head.
Yeah,
Send him
and
out his
he's gonna
way.
go right back to his pot and start stirring. And you see him just like start picking stuff up on the ground as he walks back to like
I love it.
bugs
I
and
love
dirt, grass.
It's so good.
Starts throwing things into the pot.
I love him.
Mm-mm.
He's the best. Corsola is over there gagging. Blah.
Yeah. Ugh. I don't know how you can eat that stuff, man.
I mean, it's not great, but like, I'm not gonna hurt his feelings. He's so cute.
Mm.
Isn't he the best?
He is.
Does anybody have anything else they would like to do for the rest of the night?
Well, I mean, I want a sample.
A sample? Oh yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, you
Ooh,
yeah,
chef
go for
buddy.
it. Roll your con save.
Oh yeah. I
Oh
got it
yep,
right.
there you go.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. There you go.
You're
110.
getting better at this, little man.
Woo.
He nods his head. It looks like his hat should fall off, but it doesn't. He nods his head so aggressively. I can't remember. Does he? He's got a limit, right? He could do 2 or 3.
I think it was 3. Yeah. I still
Alright.
can't find it. I'm gonna relook him up here in a minute.
We'll just do 3 for now. Let's see. Then he's going to go toward Mindel.
Yes.
As you're still trying to gather your thoughts, you see this little skeleton thing, barely smaller than you are, walk up to you with this greenish blackish slime in this ladle, and he holds it towards your mouth.
Mm,
Trust me, just
and
let it
what?
happen.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Jesus, what is this?
Free food, maybe? Question mark.
He's friendly.
Okay, so I have to eat it.
You don't have to.
You can. You
Oh,
you don't
he's
have
holding
to.
out a spoonful of it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's being friendly to me, and I have to eat what he's offering. If I
Yeah,
understood. Okay.
can.
Okay, I'll eat it then. Thank
All right, roll a Constitution save.
you. Mm,
Top
Sure.
is
left
See how
he-
many bugs she just
says
or he
con.
just ingested?
Yeah, and yeah, did you get a
Is the
bug or a
con
carrot?
Yeah, it just says
on
con
the
and
little?
on the left, yeah, the little one.
Oh yeah, I think this.
Oh, you should do fine. Perfect.
15 definitely saves.
All right. And you
All
gain
right,
3
Mindles.
temporary HP.
Yeah, you drink this thing that looks like it should be horrific, but it's actually not that bad, and you get 3 temp HP points.
Oh great. Where do
Top right,
I?
under temp, next to your health.
You'll see
Wait.
current max then TEMP. You can just type it right in there.
Oh. Okay. How many? 3?
3.
3.
Okay. Thanks. How does that taste like though?
It's weird. It's very earthy and gooey. The texture's not there. It would be better if there was a better texture to it, but
Gotcha.
it's odd. You've never had anything quite like it before.
I think Mindle is so hungry that he likes it.
Yeah, you'll take anything. Your tummy will take anything that's provided for sure.
You know what? While
For sure.
while Mindle's eating, I think I want to forage a little bit to make just a single dose of the Whispering Wall.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Survival. There it is. Oh shit. 8.
Yeah, it's dark. It's hard to see. Yeah, you can't find all your ingredients. You do. I can't remember. You'd have to check your own inventory, but you should have a surplus of it.
I have some mistletoe, yeah. I don't have to cast Goodberry.
But yeah, you could. I'd say yeah, you probably could make like a dose of it, since you have enough leftovers.
Bindle, you should take this. It might help
Oh,
you
what is
sleep.
this? Oh,
It's just
oh
some
yes,
medicine
please.
for the
Oh yeah, thanks. I really don't
talking.
think I'll be able to sleep without that, for sure.
I have another trick for making people fall asleep.
What?
Oh,
Chloroform.
Um, Chase is like holding a pillow.
oh my god.
Jesus. You're
My
the healer,
goodness.
Wendy. You're the healer.
Thanks.
Are we learning that she's got multiple personalities? One's a healer, one's a death bringer.
I don't know.
I mean, there's a grave cleric, so
Also,
Sometimes she's Chase the cleric. Sometimes she's Agent 47. I don't know how to tell you.
there's like a dark side to the cleric. Like the spells, some of the spells look a little shifty.
Randy, did you want me to use up one of those mistletoe? Because I couldn't find any.
Yeah, if yeah. Since she
Okay.
couldn't find any. But yeah, Mindel, if you do you take that medicine Gray handed you?
Yes, I will.
Go ahead and give me a con save with advantage. So you get to roll it twice and take the highest number.
It's the same one that I did before?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Then go ahead and do it again. Yep. Okay. So you take this medicine and your brain the voices have ceased since you've come out of the portal, but this is kind of helping you readjust to being back on the regular plane.
Okay.
So it does help. It's like when you have tinnitus and you put music in, you start listening to music, and it makes the ringing seem like it's gone away. It's the best way I can describe this.
Okay. Can I hear the fiend? Oh, no yet.
No, you haven't heard the fiend yet. No.
Okay. Wow, I feel. Oh, oh my God. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's not weed. It's like
Oh, goodness. Now everything is so clear now. I think, oh, guys.
hi.
Hi. I think I was never this happy to see someone in a long time. Oh my goodness. I thought I was dead or something. Oh, I could hear a lot of voices in my head. Everything was so dark and disgusting.
You may have
Oh.
been dead. Who knows?
All right, I guess we don't need this. I'm gonna put the pillow back.
I found the stat block for the skeleton chef. He has no limit. He can give all of us food if we want. It's kind of his choice and your choice. If you don't want it and he wants to give it, it's an attack roll, but it's always a save, and the save is 11, by the way.
Okay.
I sent a picture of him. I sent the full stat block again, so we have it up fresh.
Aw.
If one of you guys
Oh,
wants to
that's
pin it,
nuts.
yeah. If
It's
someone wants to
cute.
pin it or that, yeah, he could save it. That'll work too. Perfect. He's just a little guy.
Does anybody have anything else they would like to discuss or do for the night?
I'll just cast my alarm spell ritually around whoever wants to be in it in a box, and then just kind of keep working on Gray's bow for the night.
All right.
Ooh, I
So
got
as the night
scrolls, too.
progresses, you all bed down for the night. Time passes and you all get a long rest.
Let's go.
I never clicked a button so fast in my life.
You were gonna hit that long rest button, and that's no.
Yeah.
God,
And then
I was
as
ready
you
for it. I was
hit
like,
it, oh, don't worry, we can still wake up in it.
nah.
Yeah.
Don't remind us.
All right. As the sun rises and the moons fade,
Nothing happens.
nothing happens.
It's
Thank
a
God.
very nice day.
The birds are
What scrolls did
chirping.
I get?
The water's flowing.
The water's
No water.
flowing.
No water out here.
Oh, the sky is blue.
I was like, wait,
Sky is blue.
Forgot it's like
Alright,
a it's like
Grass
grasslands.
field.
Yeah, just a big old
before
field.
everybody gets too optimistic,
Oh, I forgot about
Mr. Smoky Man Smoke did apparently still have a connection to our group. Just so you know, like,
Well.
just remember that.
Yeah. Bit of a creep.
that.
Always listening to us.
As we're waking up and getting moving, I'm going to send Tibbs out to start looking around and see if there's anything moving around us. Does he see anything within his vision as he flies around, and just kind of start the day that way?
Go ahead and
Let
give
him
me
get spread his wings.
perception.
Perception. Oh boy. Don't fail me now. Whoa, 22. 19 plus 3.
Yeah, as he flies around, yeah, he doesn't see anything besides the grasslands. He does see some gray clouds coming your way,
Mm.
so it does look like there's a bit of rain in your future.
Ooh, good. I can wash Cortana.
Okay.
So as you all, Mindle, what we got to figure out where Mindle's gonna go in the caravan.
Do I fit?
I guess where Celestia used to
Oh yeah,
sit.
you fit.
Where was it?
Oh, right.
Hey.
Celestia.
Hey, I'm alone. I could sit with Smindle, I think. Right?
I thought you
Oh
and I were
right.
one.
We were on one a few times, and then
Yeah,
I think
because
I was on my own a few times.
I have
So-
a -1 to animal handling, so I don't do the driving unless I have to. I do co-pilot.
So right now I
Yeah.
have
Okay.
Titus and Corsilla are together
Okay.
on the first wagon. The second
Yeah,
wagon is
okay.
Gray and Poppy.
I thought I was the first wagon with Fran.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, this
because me and
It was
Sakuna were
Cliff.
on
We
our
were
own
second.
mounts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Celestia's in these notes. She's gone.
Yep, that's old.
Spoilers.
Yeah, but you were right. I was on the second one because I was holding the middle, and Chase was with me the last time we were there because I had to grab her. And then Gray was up front with Fran, and then Briar was following us. Corsilla was on her mount. I think that was it. Did I miss anybody? I don't think anybody
Poppy
was on the
flew.
cart. Yeah, Poppy was flying with us or on the with around Gray. She was kind of going back and forth.
And she also rode Briar a few times.
Yes, that's what she was doing. That's right. She was riding Briar. Yeah, I don't remember who was behind us though.
I like to think that there's just a fairy sleeping on Briar at all times.
Kind of strap her down a little bit. That way, she falls. It doesn't matter. She'll still be fine.
I
Dreaming
have
of
a
night
question.
Strap on fairy.
Oh, jeez. That's a
Right,
sentence.
Mindel. Celestia, Celestia's gone.
He's probably dead.
Wow.
Oh,
I don't. I would like to
Brian,
think
you
not.
weren't there.
Listen, y'all left her to die. It is what it is.
If I remember right, I almost died trying to save her, okay?
Yeah.
Sounds like a you problem.
And then
Skill issue.
turned against us trying to do it.
I think I was sleeping then.
I don't remember. If it had been for some quick thinking, Gray would have shot one of us, if not three of us.
It was
Because
either
he was
that or
hasted
run.
when he was taken. Yeah. There's no outrunning you.
Yeah, Gray, your first impulse was to run as fast as possible back towards
Mm-hmm.
Sylvis. Or, sorry, Arbor.
God, I hate that place.
Yep. So you remember just not being able to control your body, and your first instinct was to run, dash, leap, teleport as far away from the group as possible back towards Arbor.
Oh, write that down.
Right. Mindel had a question, my bad.
Yeah.
actually, it's magic question. Is the group going to let Mindel go with them? Like, did they ask him something? Like, yeah, okay, let's go with you again. Are they going to trust him or?
Well, I see Mindel sitting there, confused. You coming with us?
Yes.
In Gray's mind, it's, you know... Alright then. It's like,
I need to.
it's
I
kind
need.
it's
I really
obvious.
need.
Oops, sorry.
I need to. Sorry. I need to figure out what happened. What was going on. I think you're into that too. So I mean, if I spawn here and you were all here, I guess it was meant to be or something like that.
I assume you were in there the whole time. Being tortured or whatever it is that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I think.
room next to Chase, I
Yeah.
think.
I don't think I
Well,
was ever on the caravan. Actually, we didn't have one at the moment I left.
Oh,
I
you did.
guess.
You
I did?
guys were
Mhm.
like halfway between Dinderland and Sylvis.
Yeah.
Or
Hmm.
Dinderland and Arbor when you
Oh yeah. Sure.
dipped.
It's quite the distance for him to be grabbed. I wonder where they were picked up. Nero was at the
You
carnival
guys,
the whole time.
yeah, you got it was in Sylvis, but you weren't at Arbor yet.
Yeah. That was still before the Black Goo River.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nero moves about, though.
apparently.
That we saw that. We saw that with our eyes. With it, well, more like our brain, our astral projections.
Mm-hmm.
All right, who
There's a
has
lot
room?
Mindel doesn't know. All right, so I have Corsilla, Briar, and the Fairy are all doing their own thing because Corsilla is on her seahorse dog.
Didn't Briar
Heal
like get
thing.
hooked up to one of the carts?
No.
The
I
Or was
didn't.
that
carnival replace. You know, you
right? The
did.
carnival
Oh yeah,
replaced
I
it.
But then you
was,
Okay.
the
but
horse
not
got
now.
replaced.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then for the first one, I have Gray and Frawn, so you guys can kick your your pirate if you want to. Then the second one, I have Titus and Chase.
I'm good with anything. I'll just get on the second and or third card.
There's
I don't
nobody
mind
on a
getting on
third
both.
cart right now.
Okay. So then, yeah. Sounds good to me.
So,
Well,
Gray, do you want Frawn with you, or do you want to
Frawn, could
move
you
Frawn to a different?
back up to the third one maybe so I can keep an eye on Mindel?
Yeah, I can do that.
Appreciate you, bud.
Yep, he gets off, and you, Middle, you see this guy dressed
God.
up like a pirate, with a peg
No.
leg, and his peg leg flashes a bunch of different colors every time he takes a step.
I love how you said dressed up too. It's very clear he is not a pirate, but it's dressed up
Very
to
clear.
look like a pirate.
Blatantly obvious, one could say.
Yeah. He does not show any other signs of being a pirate aside from the ripped up, tattered clothing.
And he has an eye patch, doesn't he? When Biffers
He
is
does
around?
have an eye patch.
Yeah.
I wanted to take his eye.
Whoa.
He only puts the eye patch down though. Mindel, you notice when Biffers walks around, he talks like a normal person, but as soon as Biffer comes around, he switches to this really bad pirate accent, and he puts the eye patch back on.
Arr.
Where's Titus?
I am on the second cart with Chase, and you would be on the one with Gray in front of us.
Okay,
I
so
thought you were with
and I'm confused because
Porcela.
there's new characters now because we have Briar, the Minotaur, and now
Yep.
this pirate. Who's this pirate?
He is an NPC with us.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not an actual.
Yeah. No.
He's
Okay,
a
okay,
NPC
yeah.
with
He's
us,
a he was a bandit
He
that
was
one
tried
of
to
the
rob
he
us,
was yeah. I would say he was one of
Oh.
the bandits.
and then who cut
I
off
mean,
his foot?
I mean, who's gonna know?
I think that was a
Who would know?
I don't know.
Do we need to get into that?
I don't think it was a
Who would
spell.
know?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
It's gone.
I'm starting to think it was Corsilla.
Oh,
Anyway, I
He didn't have
enchanted
an
a peg leg
infection. I
for him.
didn't try and fix it. It
it's
fine.
fine.
didn't happen.
Yeah.
Anyway, we killed the rest of his group.
Mm-hmm.
There were like 20 of them.
Took his leg for collateral.
There was a lot.
We killed a lot of people.
All right. So
He's fine.
as you all
Fine.
saddle up and sit down in your wagons, I need somebody to roll a d20.
Mindel, I
I
Great.
think
think.
Mendel should
No,
break
Gray
her back
did the
in.
last one, but yeah, let's have Mendel then. We'll just throw her into the rotation after Gray.
okay.
So travel is
Huh?
slightly different now.
Damn!
Oh,
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's
Whoa,
slightly
whoa,
different
whoa,
now?
whoa, whoa.
What was that reaction too? Wait, what was that? You got some.
my lord.
She rolled
It's a nat
oh,
20.
20.
I saw
It
a
is a
V and I
nat-
was like, what does that
Okay,
mean?
no. Now, as we know from the previous system, unless you change things, that doesn't mean it's good. It could be
Nope.
either.
I
It's
know,
just
but like
random.
right off the bat was pretty crazy.
That's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie, it should be something pretty good for that.
Oh.
All right.
3 nat 20 saves the world.
Oh god.
True. Campaign ends with 3 nat 20s. You guys get the good ending.
No, not ends. Just save the world. It keeps going. Don't take it from us.
All right. So
Oh, jeez.
my heart's skipping a beat. All right.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Yeah, you got way too excited. So could you explain the changes before you kill us with this 20?
So the changes that are before the TPK
Oh god.
are whenever you guys would roll one, I would replace it with a storm. Now I will have you re-roll till you get a
Oh.
number that we haven't had before.
Interesting. We were just replacing them with storms. No wonder it was getting scarier. All right.
All right. So as the day goes,
So I'm glad we're writing these
God.
down to make sure we got all the numbers right.
Well, we're dead anyway, so it doesn't matter.
the rain clouds come. You guys are rained on for a while. Nothing too bad. No need to stop. Doesn't slow you guys down at all. And the day passes, and nothing happens.
Oh.
Oh.
Could I copy the 2 scrolls into my book while we travel?
Yes.
Bet. Because that would be about half a day.
The sun starts to set as you guys had another little on the wetter side. Cortana seemed to enjoy the rain quite a bit, as she would dance and frolic and try to jump in the puddles a little bit. She is much faster than the rest of the caravan, so you got plenty of time to eel hound around. So yep, night. The sun fully sets. the moons, it appears that Timio seems to be on the brighter side tonight, as most of the night sky has a very deep red hue to it.
Hey, when's the last time you checked on your eggs, Titus?
Oh, I check on them all the time. Every time
Yeah.
we stop, every night I check on them. I checked on them when we
Okay.
stopped earlier before we left, so I would probably
Nice.
check on them again this morning.
Yeah, the eggs are, they're if you remember, they got bigger
A little
at
bigger,
some
yep.
point last time.
That's
They
why I
still
put
seem
fresh
to
meat
be
in there.
about the same size. They're
Okay.
still nice and warm, surrounded in, flesh.
Yeah. Is the meat, has any of it been devoured in any sense? Does it look like they absorbed it even through the shell? Anything?
Give me a medicine or perception. No, not perception. A medicine or investigation.
Investigation for sure. Unnatural 20.
Okay. You're feeling around. The meat is very much still there. However, it seems drier.
Seems drier, so they are
Seems
absorbing.
drier. Yeah.
Okay. I will
Yeah.
definitely make sure to soak some of it then.
Okay.
Pour some of
Yeah.
some fat or something we have on it back over it.
Oh,
Okay.
Mindel, I should mention Titus has some mimics. Some eggs. Some mimic eggs. Very
Where's
dangerous.
Poppy's egg?
Why is he into something
Gray
so
swiped
weird
it.
all the time?
That's okay. Yeah, where did it go though?
I gave it to you, I
definitely.
think.
Yeah, I think you put it in your
He
collection.
added it in the
I
box.
was just
Yeah.
making sure. Okay, cool. So they're all together and accounted for. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gray was like, Poppy, hold this Faderade. Yoink.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We switched it with a penguin plushie in my
Yeah, it
That's
was a stuffy.
that's what it
Yeah.
was.
That's okay. Okay.
Uh,
Interesting. I'll have to look that up here. Okay.
so you all are enjoying your little camp. Would anybody like to do anything for the night?
I would like to have a drink, like
Yeah.
alcohol.
Oh hell
We've
yeah.
got plenty of that.
Plenty of that.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna work on potions while everybody's chilling.
I will
Yeah,
groom Cortana.
I'm back on Gray's bow for the night.
See if I can get some
I
gill
suppose I'll
flakes.
keep working on my map.
Scales.
So as you're all working,
Oh boy.
the sun starts to rise.
Wait, what?
Wait, huh? At nighttime?
Yep. The
No
moon.
way.
The moon.
We worked through the night.
Timio is still fairly bright, but yeah, from the
I'm gonna
east
immediately
are.
look at Corsilla, who I know has a great track. Everything
What time is
okay?
it?
It is about 10:30 at night. It hasn't
I'll
been
just,
dark for too terribly long.
That's yeah. So that's yeah. So
this is not right.
oh,
Is that the sun?
Roll a perception check.
Actually, this one?
Yeah.
can
Where the hell did my
can I
mouse?
also join in on that?
Oh,
Sure.
that's not my mouse. Oops.
Something's not. I
Perception.
does this seem magical to me? I would almost
23.
be looking for that. More does this seem like a spell, an illusion of someone?
I know what
that's
the sun
casting?
looks like, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So before we get to that, we'll see if this changes your mind.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna bring Corsilla with me.
Well. Okay. Bye. All
You're
right.
not without me.
So I got that wrote into my book.
All right,
I've
while
got-
she's doing that, I'm gonna pee really fast.
okay.
Go peace, girl.
I've got all the spells unlocked from my book. Okay, I'm cooking right now.
Cooking with Phil.
I'm excited. All right, so I need to mark in my notes 4 days done on Gray's bow.
How many days does that take?
A week and a half, he said, depending on my rolls. I've just been, since we're doing daily, I've been ticking days. The next day, I'm going to ask him if I've done anything extra, depending on a roll, if he gives it to me. If not, because he cut it down a good bit of time from the last roll I did.
Okie dokie.
But I am 4 days into that. And that's just a extra +1 enchantment to it.
We need to start naming our weapons. All the cool ones.
I figured once we started getting further and I've got time to like put a year into a weapon or we find a legendary weapon, then we get names. If you want to name yours, please feel free. I'll probably name my next staff I make it when you get like big downtime.
None of us have
I'm
like
planning on
any
making.
sort of.
No, we're pretty basic right now. All of us have like the most basic of stuff. I tried to make sure everybody had at least one. Nobody's found
Got it.
anything too crazy. I'm excited for when we do though. Dragon Horde Co.
So I am just. We're at camp, right?
Yep.
Who's next to me? Nobody, I'm assuming.
I
Are we
assume
all?
we're all kind of like in a circle.
I looked to you immediately as I'm looking at this. That was the first thing I announced. Was like I'm checking on you.
I'm
Like
just-
if time is off, you're going to be the one to know. Obviously, my own internal clock would work, but
Titus, that thing's alive, and it's huge.
That's not good.
the fireball in the sky is alive.
It's more like a bar, but it's flying.
I'm packing up my map.
It's
It's
more like
long.
a what?
It's long. It's wide. I can't. I don't really.
Confusion?
How far
Okay,
away is
DM.
it?
So
Is it-
from this description she's given me and what
Ugh.
I see, what is my brain putting together?
It's a bar in the sky that's as bright as the sun.
When you say bar, do you mean like a gold bar, or are you talking like a bar we drink at?
Like a rod, like
I
a
mean,
bar, like a horizontal line.
like a horizontal
Okay.
line, but just bright, shining as the sun and alive.
It doesn't have any shape
Like a
to
light
it.
bar on a giant Ford
And
150.
it's not like snaky moving. It's just
Does it have the shape of a
Mhm.
quill?
So, okay. Have I heard of anything like this before?
Roll me a history check.
Oh, okay.
Can I roll 2 or add on to his roll?
You can assist him if you choose.
Please assist
Or
me.
roll separately.
Yes.
Advantage would be great.
Okay, so Chase is gonna.
Let's go!
hell yeah. He knows.
You know.
He knows.
Titus. When you were a kid, your family would sit you down and tell you stories of what the world was, stories
Oh,
of
gosh.
all sorts of things before the world became what it is now. And there was a story that your parents are like, this is what our world is going through right now. A rebirth through ash. And nothing represented that more so than the great and powerful phoenix. A bird of fire. A bird of absolute destruction. So much destruction that it ends up destroying itself, but it always is born again. That's what this reminds you of.
Okay.
Did we see anything like this when we were on our super troopy astral projection thing?
Oh.
Is that an ope or a nope?
Did we?
Nope.
Okay.
You guys start to feel a heat, and the light starts to get brighter.
Yo, wait. All right. Immediately, I'm messaging Biffers.
You guys can do portals, can't you?
Biffers, time to pack up. Second message. X. Fire in the sky. direction. All right, I'm looking at the group.
Oh,
Group,
X
we
can
got a
get
possible
close.
Phoenix. We need to pack up and roll out.
You hear X. Biffer's like, you just hear Biffer's basically screaming. You just ah! in your head. You hear X say, "No, no, under cover, under wagons, everybody under wagons now, now, now."
Yup.
I'm running for
My
a
big
wagon.
ass gonna get under one of these wagons. I gotta go to the big wagon.
I'm casting invisibility on myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna
someone got a
set.
hut?
I'm
Fuck.
going to start sprinting away from the caravans.
Who's got that
And
spell?
is there a tree
Doesn't-
around me that I can hide around?
Doesn't Poppy have the hut?
There are
I think I do.
That
Very
takes
few
some time to
trees.
cast. There are very
are-
few. Do I see a divot in the ground, hole, hovel, anything?
yes.
If not, I'll hide.
There are ditches every once in a while on the road, and you guys
Alright,
happen
I'm
to
gonna-
park beside a ditch.
Yup, I'm gonna lay down in one and start watching this thing.
I'm going under the cart and using my nature's mantle for an extra little hiding.
I have a
I'm gonna
rope
hide-
trick spell.
Oh.
That is, if I touch a rope, one end of it hovers upward until the rope hangs perpendicular to the ground, and the rope reaches, or the rope reaches the ceiling. At the rope's upper end, an invisible 3-foot by 5-foot portal opens an extra dimensional space that lasts until the spell ends. The space can be reached by climbing the rope, which can be pulled onto or dropped out of. The space can hold up to 8 medium or smaller creatures. Attack spells and other effects can't pass into or out of the space, but creatures inside can see it through the portal. Anything inside the space drops out when the spell ends.
Oh.
Shit.
Back on my feet as I see people disappearing in that, and I'm heading to that.
That fits the party. Do you let
Yeah.
anybody else in? Fron starts to go towards it as well.
Oh, you know what? I'll let him go. I'll stay where I am.
Okay,
then.
so how many people do we have in our party?
I'm already under the
Three,
Poppy
four.
is still around, but she is in a coma.
Oh, okay.
So you can fit one more person in.
Yeah,
you can fit
so
one more
I'm
person.
just gonna snatch up Biffers and throw him in.
Biffers is way in the back. Biffers
Oh,
is
is
in the
he?
middle.
Oh,
How
okay.
do you
Who's
climb
by
the
us
rope?
then that would be able to go?
as a centaur.
Is
Uh,
X by us or Yamal?
No, they're all around.
They would
Biffers.
be fine anyway from fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
The rest of these.
So is Prawn the only one that's by us?
Do we have any kids that were with us at all from the circus?
Nah, fuck them kids.
Okay.
Do we have it?
No kids are on this.
No kids.
journey?
Just wanted to just
Oh,
clarify.
you know what? What about her?
Yeah.
What about
eel hound?
Cortana?
Yeah, we can throw the
Ooh.
eel
Yeah.
hound in there with us.
There you go.
Is she a medium or a large creature?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it has to be medium or smaller.
See. Would it count as like 2 people? Because I think I can hide underneath the.
Poppy
the
is
part.
pretty tiny too.
Yeah.
I'm in a ditch. I'm gonna stay there. I said it, so I'm just staying.
I'm
hiding
I'm
under
also
the
hiding
cart,
under
and
a
I'm
cart.
hiding with my bread.
All right, I'm doing the rope trick. I'm in
Cool,
that
yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll go in there with Cortana. What
So
I
then,
need
yeah,
to-
any of the other people who see them going in who make it, they stay in there too.
And it lasts
Um,
for an hour.
Okay.
I'm trying
cool,
to open
cool.
it. I'm gonna take a nap then. But the bread's on top of my head like a shade as well. Oh, that's a giant.
Even though
eel.
it's
My
under
bad.
the cart.
Is that a feature you used? A spell? What was that?
It's a spell. It's a second level spell.
What's it called?
Rope trick.
Rope trick. That's okay.
It's a hell of a trick.
That's a
Right?
hell of a trick. Yeah.
Medium Fey.
Okay, so Corsilla could fit in there as well.
Found her. Let me put her in the thingy.
As you guys are scrambling to get into cover or in a hole,
And I'm invisible,
um,
and I'm watching this thing.
the heat starts to pick up, and what little of an outline that you could see from afar starts to just become nothing but blinding light. It's almost worse than staring at the sun. As it starts to fly closer, you can feel hear the flapping of these flaming wings. Those of you that can actually see it, as it starts to get closer and closer, you can see fire falling from its trail, igniting the grassland on fire. You
Okay.
smell. Yep. This thing continues to fly.
Oh,
As it flies
my
over you,
Lord.
any of you not in the hole, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Woohoo.
Damn.
The speller magical effect.
It is not.
Okay, that's fine.
Is.
Where is that? Constitution.
Hopefully that's fine.
This one.
This is rough.
I would like to do something too if I'm not hindered by this.
You know what? I'm gonna have to roll in D&D Beyond because I don't have enough. I don't want to dig out this many dice.
Oh no.
Are we about to all die?
Maybe.
Oh boy.
Damn. Well, that sucks. Mindle just got back.
Mindle just got back. Well, I mean, if
Well,
new character.
Mindle in the hole?
While he's doing that, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
There was plenty of room.
Okay, Mindle's fine.
Yeah, I'm small.
God, I don't think I could have done anything for that.
When I die, take the bread.
The bread.
God damn it.
All right. All of you took some kind of cover, correct?
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was laying in the ditch. They were in the hole, and I think Grace said he was under the cart, right?
I was under a car, yeah.
Okay.
I'm under a cart and the bread. I'm convinced the bread's gonna help me.
The bread?
I was also under my
The
nature's mantle, but that's more of a
Ooh.
hidey thing. That doesn't help me with
That's a
fire.
hidey thing.
Not a
I
flaming
can't hide from
fireball
fire,
flying
Randy.
over.
Come on.
Come on now.
No.
So, as this thing is starting, it's not even overhead. It's probably about a mile to your north. As you see fire flying in all directions. As this thing just exists, it just is simply flying from location to another. Everything directly behind it, you just see completely engulfed in flames. Chase, are you in the hole or are you out of the hole?
I'm underneath a cart too.
Okay. So Titus, you are the only one that succeeds.
Oh. Okay.
You will take half.
Okay.
Oh.
Chase and Gray, as you brace for fire and for the heat, it just envelops you. It envelops everything. It feels like it's burning you to the bone as it just flies overhead. This gargantuan-sized creature, bigger than even X was when he was in his dragon form. It deals 68 points of fire damage.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm down.
68, so I take half 34. One, two, three. Okay. Okay, so that clears my arcane shield.
Jesus Christ.
All of you
Was it
You didn't
68?
lie.
feel the horses immediately burn down into their muscles.
No.
Yep.
You're right, they're evaporated. If
Yep.
we hadn't saved her animal, you guys.
Damn, the whole caravan just gone, just like that.
Wild.
The wagons, some of them spontaneously burst into fire.
Oh no, his mimics.
What about the mother of all carts? That one's metal
There was
lined,
more
right?
metal, right? They were all.
Was there anybody
reinforced with metal,
inside or were
but-
they all under?
Uh,
Oh god, that's an oven. It's an oven.
Yeah. God.
Oh, okay, okay. So that's 13. So I still take 21 points of damage.
Jesus.
Can we do time travel?
I'm gonna high five
Oh.
the bird.
My God.
Okay.
Do you high five back or am I left hanging?
I'm high fiving, but I'm holding my animal.
Are you high-fiving over my
I'm
charred
holding
corpse right now?
All right, so I was watching the Phoenix. Did I see any feathers fall? I know I saw fire. Did I see any like ash or feathers fall from this thing?
So you do not see any feathers, but you do see basically almost. Have you ever seen a fireball cast?
Yeah.
Like the embers off
You
of
Yeah.
see
it, or-
fireball-sized things just kind of falling off of this thing as it
Oh.
travels, and
Mm.
they hit
Right.
the ground, and you see fire from those.
Okay.
But you don't see feathers or
Okay.
ash.
I see you. Okay. So.
So as this monolith of a firebird just flies over, and this instantaneous heat flash subsides, it is still incredibly hot. But it seems like that wave of heat goes as you see this bird. Those of you that are still conscious can see the bird continue to fly past.
Yeah, Corsola, we can see
Okay.
out of the portal too.
Immediately, I was watching most of what happened. Do I see Gray and Chase outside?
I would say you know where they are.
Yeah,
And where
'cause I was
they went.
watching. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
you don't
then
see any movement from where they were.
I'm going to drop invisibility, cast haste on myself, and sprint to Gray.
He is unconscious, full third
Yep.
degree burns.
I'm
Oh.
checking my inventory. I think I have a healing potion.
He's
I
got
have lots, so
Chase,
I-
Chase
So
is
when
the
it- when we
healer.
see-
Caw-caw, Chase is the healer.
You guys in there can see us too. I
yeah, well,
understand.
okay, so
but,
I'm
like,
asking, when Titus runs out, like, is he okay while he's running? Like, the ground's not on fire? Like, we can walk?
Yeah.
Oh,
The ground's not on
I-
fire. The ground is hot. The ground is hot. You can feel the heat on the ground through your shoes and through your
I
hooves.
immediately am throwing up as I'm standing up too, just throwing up liquid from the heat blast as I'm running to him. Because you see me come out of invisibility, cast the haste spell, and sprint to Gray.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm gonna leave Cortana in the hole and drop down and go to whatever caravan they go were
Do
under.
not have potions. I'm scooping him
Yeah.
up and carrying him to Chase.
okay, I was gonna say,
Chase is
Corsola, I'm
dead,
gonna
too.
split my...
I
I'm gonna
know,
give
so
you...
that's why I'm getting you two together.
I have
Uh,
10 on me right now.
Oh,
so.
do you? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I don't have a way to heal either one of them. So I'm also, when I lay Gray down, I'm going to start going through his pockets. Does he have a potion on him?
You should have 6.
He should. That's why I'm thinking. That's why I'm asking the DM, can I roll an investigation to search him before death saving
You
throw
would,
starts?
I would say, as a party, you would know that who has the healing potions.
Okay, so then
You
I'm
know that
grabbing
you
him.
guys let Gray have most of them because he's so fast.
Yep.
I
And
remember
I'm
this
hasted,
conversation.
So hasted actions. I'm pulling potions out and throwing them into Gray's and immediately into Chase's.
I'm losing 2 potions here.
Who else is, out of it?
So I saw them get healed, right? So they're safe currently. I can perceive them as being safe with Titus throwing
Yeah.
the potions at them.
So,
Yeah.
Wendy, we do 2d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. Unless you want me to roll up since I'm applying them, it doesn't matter.
Wait a second, because I did the damage too because I was with Gray, right?
No, you went up in the hole.
No, you were in like
you
a
fit.
magical portal.
Oh no.
Yeah,
wait,
only the
what?
3 of us were out, and I succeeded, or I would be
Oh.
down as well.
How can I
got
undone that
7.
because I'm dead? There's a way that I can.
As
No,
soon as
no, you're fine.
They're good. I'm going to step up and start searching for water for the caravans and seeing
No,
the
but I'm
horses
talking on D&D
abandoned.
Beyond.
Can't you
Oh,
prestidigitation
That
away?
is like a hand fan, like a strong hand fan. That's not going to help this.
Oh, okay.
I know. I wish I could throw like maybe small, like a squirt gun of water or a hand fan, like strong, but nothing for that. So
I
I'm
was gonna
looking
say,
for
because
water.
it says that you can put out a small campfire, so like there's
That's like
some...
snuffing out a campfire with a gust of wind or a candle. I can do stuff like that, yeah, but not a roaring, raging phoenix flame.
Right. Okay.
You know, so if any of them, he said a few of them engulfed in flames, I would be rushing to those.
So there are 2 closer to you, in front of the mother of all wagons. We're gonna say since there was space in the hole that Fran and what's his name? Sakuna? Is that his name?
Yes.
Yeah.
They
Good.
made it in there as well, so they're okay.
Yeah, and I'm listening for
I'm gonna run to the
screams
mother of
too.
all wagons then.
Yeah, screams would probably be my top priority, and flames. So if I hear anybody, I would go to that fire first. But if I don't hear anything, I'm going to the first flame I see with water I can find.
There is no water, but you do know that there are water in the storage wagons,
Yeah.
which luckily you guys are on one,
That shit's probably
or
evaporated.
one of yours is storage. Yes, you go and you look, and it is less than
Oh,
It'd be
half
pretty
of the regular
waterlogged.
storage.
less than half. Oh no. I'm gonna send Tibbs out to look for water.
Okay, go ahead and have him do a perception or survival check.
Maji,
Oh,
what
he's
was it
doing-
you needed?
Because I did I took the damage.
Oh,
too,
you
because
did?
I
Just-
No, you did not take.
She,
No,
I
she
can,
did
no, I
not
think
take
she,
it.
I think
Take
she
your
still typed
time.
it in though, because she.
Oh,
Good.
she's trying
Oh.
to fix it. Okay. Yeah, no, you're fine. That would be an unnatural 20 for Tibbs for water. For
Okay,
perception.
But
Just-
here it says like dead.
Just click
like,
on it, or click on it, and then just put your points back.
Yes. Oh, it does.
Oh.
Yeah. You could just do successes if you want to do it that way. Just do your 3 successes. It should fix itself that way too.
Okay.
I cannot believe she rolled a phoenix.
Wild. Fucking
For real, the fact that that's even on the list.
he
I
really
wanted you
meant
guys to fight it.
TPK.
You wanted us to fight.
Yeah, you guys should have fought it, but alright. Alright. So as you, Tibbs, he sees a slightly overflowing pond.
5.
Or, well, it was probably overflowing. It was muddied on the shores, but now you see like a semi-evaporated pond not too far off the road.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So, I guess when he gets back to me, I would send that message to, when he gets close enough, he could send me that telepathic image. I would send
Yeah.
a message to X and tell him, like, X, our water supplies are gone, but there's a pond not far. Could you help fill it up? And then I'm gonna start looking for people.
You get a message saying, yeah. And, where? Which direction?
I'll send Tibbs to him, and Tibbs will show him.
Okay. Alright. So, basically Tibbs shows you that X and Yamal are, it looks like they had their wings out, and it looks like they just kind of surrounded people as much as they could.
Good.
And it looks like there has been some healing done. There's nothing could be done for the horses, but
No.
and you're not seeing any chart. You're seeing alive people doing things. You
Am
don't
I
know how
naked
bad
now?
the situation is. Your clothes are burnt. They're charred and holy.
I can fix that later.
These are my dad's clothes.
I can mend those later.
Wait, is my nature's mantle?
Uh,
That's a wondrous item. Is that?
It's
not.
magical, so it's
Magical items would be able to withstand, yeah.
Oh, so like I was like covering myself in that. Does that? How would that
it
work?
would survive more than you would.
it's a heat thing.
I know I would get
You weren't
cooked, but like,
actually
would
on
my
fire.
clothes be okay?
Yeah,
Drip.
I'd say they're better off than most.
Sin.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, man.
But yeah, after some time passes, these fires are burning. You guys are doing what you can with whether it's blankets and rugs to try to smother them. After a while, you see a huge figure above you, another huge winged figure, and water fall from the sky onto the wagons as you see X releasing basically like a water helicopter
Bet.
as he's
2-0.
flying over trying to drop water on the burning wagons.
Chase is gonna have like red armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, those of you who are in like metal armor, the metal hurts your skin still. It is still warm. It held that heat. It's not damaging you, but boy, is it uncomfortable.
I'm gonna keep looking for screams. Did we lose anyone?
Okay. So as you go around, you see all the name characters seem to be doing things.
Okay.
But you do see.
Oh man.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Hey, I know the names of some of these characters.
I know.
You
There's we have a whole other half still.
You see one Carney incinerated to the bone. And you see one of the guys who have been with you since the beginning of the trip is also burnt to the bone.
From the Hunters
Unmoving.
Guild.
No, not from the Hunters Guild, from just like one of the random off the street
okay.
guys. The Hunters Guild seems to be still moving.
Okay.
At least Titus doesn't have to do the burning himself.
I will say a small prayer for them and then clean the bones and bag them.
Jesus Christ. Maybe don't do that this time.
I'm just gonna be laying on the
Okay.
floor,
Titus,
a bit
maybe
charred.
don't.
Do you see
Can we
me?
not?
Do you see me? I don't know if you see me. I was off down the line.
I was running towards the mother of all wagons, so I would assume I see you.
I mean, if everybody's fine, then I'm taking care of the dead.
Is the Phoenix gone? Is it flying away?
Yeah, you guys, it is now
was a
returning back to
drive-by.
darkness as the light of the Phoenix continues to fly.
As soon as the rain had started falling again, I would have whistled for Cortana to come out of the hole.
It's not raining, it's X in dragon form
Oh,
dropping
well, yeah,
water.
yeah.
Yeah.
Saving everything.
X.
How ironic, the fire dragon.
I know. I mean, to be honest, they probably saved all those people.
Titus, I think I owe you about 3 lives now.
I owe you a potion or two, but everybody's still here. That was beautifully destructive.
My
So
skin
what is our health right now? I can probably heal the rest, or well, heal some.
I'm just gonna.
I think it's just.
You have mass word.
You could do a mass healing word
We're
or just
about to
cure
go to
wounds.
sleep,
you
aren't
could
we?
upcast. That was halfway through the day.
No, that was
No,
night.
That was
No, it was
10:30
night.
at
Oh, you're
night.
right. That was 10
So-
o'clock at night. Oh, God.
10 o'clock. It's
I
like
do
what? What
mass-
time is it now? Midnight.
I'm going to
Jeez.
sleep.
It's like 10:25.
I got
To
a
be
night.
fair, we're going to sleep. Burn them if you've got them, because if something attacks us at night, it'd be nice to have some healed. So, but yeah.
Okay. If I do a mass healing word, that could impact some of the people
Ooh,
on the caravan who were.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah, you could heal some of the randoms.
Yeah.
Those horses are gone.
Everybody's hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, the horses are nothing but bone and
they're
melted
gone.
fat. Yeah, they are
Can
super
you do
dead.
horse skeletons, Titus?
Yeah. Can
You could do
That's
glue.
I'll let you do that one.
That's a spell. I could try.
Oh
That
my
I don't.
god, that'd be
think I
so
have.
fun! Skeleton
Yeah,
horses for the caravan?
Be pretty sick.
That'd be so sick.
Let me work on that. I like this idea.
Mass
That wasn't
healing?
so great.
You're gonna
but
need a lot of them.
Everybody gets 9.
We're gonna need a
9.
lot of them. Yeah.
Okey-dokey.
Well, it looks like our dragon's gonna be pulling a few carts for a bit. Oh, jeez. Now what do we do?
Yeah, that's rough.
We were stuck in the middle of an open field with no trees. Phoenix just flew over. We just passed a sea of bodies, which I can only assume were eaten by demonic figures.
We're totally fine.
Who the fuck writes this shit?
You know?
This is dumb.
I just wanted my
I'm
mom.
sleeping.
I just wanted my mommy.
All of the energy was just
So-
burned out of me. Gray is passed out.
Yeah.
Same on this
So,
side.
so Chase, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do a high level cure wounds on yourself and Gray, and then on top of that, mass healing word for people.
Okay,
'Cause
so I did
you can upcast cure wounds for additional d8s
the healing word, so I guess I'll do the cure wounds.
on at least one of you, and then a level 2 on the other one, just in
Okay.
case he hits us again with some nonsense.
So this one's for
I know.
Gray.
What? Right? I know. It's so wild.
There's no way it
22?
gets
Oh
worse
my
than
goodness.
a phoenix.
And then this one's for me. 15.
We're like, oh, a nat 20. That should
Gray's
be
already
really
asleep,
good.
but you hear his
Can
breathing.
Really bad.
the next
Softening.
natural 20 be good for us, not just you, please? That'd be great.
We'll see. You guys should roll a nat 1 next.
I don't think I ever want to do
I
that.
think a 1 would be better than what we just fucking went through.
Huh.
I don't think so, actually. I think anyway.
That was rough.
Well, I'm pretty much full health.
I'm gonna start mending the clothes of the people in our party first, and then start helping repair other things with what I can until I pass out.
So if my character's nearly full health, but she still has burns, is that how that works?
So I will let you guys, for yourselves, how much you, if you want to leave any scarring from your past boo-boos.
Okay.
So if you want to look like you were a burn victim,
If-
you can
Yeah.
you can keep
If
the
I left
scars
my
if you want.
scars, I would be covered right now.
Yeah.
I would
So
just.
that's up to you guys if you want that or not.
I have a question too. Did the bread survive?
Oh no.
She did hold her bread
Did
above
the
her.
bread survive?
Did you try to toast it? What was your big game plan there?
I was hiding behind the bread.
She had it on top of her, hiding on it.
Okay.
hmm That would be one, one burnt toast.
Chase, why don't you roll me a D100?
Oh,
Damn.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Is this the first of the campaign?
No.
I
No?
don't
Have we done
think
D100s?
so.
Yes.
Think
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
Oh, how do I roll a D100 if it's not on that side?
When you click that little
It
button
is.
at the bottom, there's a D100 button. It's the fourth one. It's the one in the middle.
3, 4. Oh, that's right. It looks like 2 dice, and that's why I
Yeah.
got confused.
It's 2 D10s. There's a special one for a D10 for 100s. Ooh.
70.
Pretty good. So, Chase, you had 2 loaves of bread on you, right?
Yes, and I was
Or-
hiding behind both.
Okay, so I'm guessing one of them was your bread and one of them was the bread.
Yeah.
So, as you look at the breads, they both are blackened on the outside, but on the inside, slightly less blackened. they're
I
pretty
see.
they're pretty burnt. They still exist. You could still eat them, but they're pretty. Boy, they'd be crunchy.
Bonchy bread.
All
It's a
right.
good
Well,
garlic bread.
I'm keeping them anyway. You never
Less
know, right?
less comfortable bosom bread.
Yeah, it kind of
A
like
little
the hard
scratchy.
flakiness kind of scratches at you. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
if it's
man.
scratchy, I'm just gonna wrap it up in a cloth, and it'll still
There you
be
go.
in my bosom. I care about my bread.
Good old bosom bread.
Gotta have it.
Oh, bread.
Do we see her obsessing over her bread?
I would assume.
Mm.
Is she doing it stealthily? Doubts.
No.
Doubt.
If she's obsessing over it, I doubt it. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I'm also mending clothes, so we going around doing that. Help Gray out while he's sleeping. Move on to the next person. Move on to the next person. Fix my own clothes.
Yeah, it feels like a long night for you, Titus, but after a while, things settle down. The fires are put out. Things are slowly repaired. The horse carcasses are thrown to the side of the road. Sometimes people got to use shovels to get the mush up.
At Briar's suggestion, I'm going to clean at least 2 of the horses and collect the bones.
Fist pump.
But after a while, you all attempt to go to sleep for the night.
I'm gonna cast the alarm spell as well, ritually.
And you all successfully complete your long rest.
Okay. Cool.
Vomit.
I go
Finally.
to rest. Long rest. Take the long rest.
Another day down.
Oh man.
We're doing great, man.
Speak for yourself. I was
I don't
burnt
want
to
to
a
roll
crisp.
again.
You know, you could have gotten the portal, man. It's not my fault. It's not my fault you were stubborn and thought that the caravan would be better made of wood.
There was no space. I was leaving space for other people.
There was literally 4 people in the portal.
There
Well,
were
we were saving an animal.
Yeah.
Centaur, Corsilla, the animal, Fran,
Mindel.
Mindel,
Oh, I didn't know Fran
Biffs.
was in there.
Fran.
Biffers
Kuna.
wasn't in there. Biffers was by
Biffers
at the
was his
end,
ex
he said.
anymore.
Oh yeah, and them.
Yeah, is Biffers good?
Yeah.
I thought you said you pulled
Yeah,
Biffers in
Biffers
there.
No, I tried.
No,
He
she
said he's at
tried
the
to.
back of the
Yeah, he was
caravan, so I
in the
couldn't.
back of the caravan, yeah. And I would have
Oh.
checked on them as well, doing mending clothes, even though you passed
Is
out.
he good?
So. Yeah, a DM is Biffers okay? Because I would have gone
Yeah.
back and checked on everyone.
Yeah, everybody was burnt, but most were okay.
Did anybody bake inside of the mother of all wagons? As an oven.
You've never seen anybody go in or out of the mother of all wagons.
I would
Only
also
climb
like
to
to
the top.
check our food stores. If the water was evaporated, how much of the food did we lose?
Almost all the water is gone, because what was left was used at the very beginning of the wagon fires, as people try to put them out. And the food is anything that wasn't cooked is absolutely cooked. Most food is still edible, but it's not
Yes.
good.
Cool.
In a panic, I'm gonna go check the eggs.
Okay.
As my own self is clicked in, seeing the meat and everything, I'm gonna check on them.
You
Are
like them
they
scrambled.
okay? Please be.
Roll-
Hard-boiled eggs.
They
Sunny
are
side up.
resilient.
They're like the
Hard-boiled
one thing
eggs.
that I'm okay with.
They're
Just, you know,
maybe heat was what they needed to crack and hatch. This is what did it. Now they are real.
Roll a D100.
Oh, come on, baby.
Man.
Heart of the cards. Don't fuck me, Gil. Oh.
What?
Well,
no.
we don't know. We don't know.
It's
Is it
7?
good or bad? It's a 7. Lucky number 7.
There were 3, correct?
There were my 3 and hers.
And
so
Poppy's
4
1,
altogether.
so 4.
Yes.
As you look in there,
Yeah. Oh, God.
you see 3 split and cooked, like
Oh.
hard boiled almost. But you see 1 that still looks to be intact.
Fuck yes.
Dwindling the numbers.
Okay.
that
So
one,
you're
like,
down to
all-powerful?
1 potentially good mimic egg.
But it could be cooked
You
inside.
said scrambled. No, I'm going to take the 3 out. You said scrambled and cooked.
Yeah, those 3 are like split open, like when you put a hot dog in a microwave.
They look like a deviled egg right now.
I'm 100% going to try it. I'm going to taste a bite. Like a nibble at
Oh.
first.
Oh,
Tried
Okay.
them before.
Yeah, it's pretty rancid, rotten meat tasting.
Mm.
Even though it's cooked, it still kind of tastes rotten.
I'm gonna check on Poppy.
All right.
I gave
Well,
Poppy
I
my
am
spot
to-
in the hole.
Yeah, I remember harvesting them last time, so I'm going to cut the membrane on the outside out and kind of save that, and then I'm going for that core of the teeth and whatnot. I'm going to pull that out and save that as well on all 3 of those.
Yeah, you get some like fetal mimic like eyes and teeth, like not fully developed, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just going to write down mimic core and then membrane.
Poppy's fine.
Set.
She's still asleep.
Somebody has the hiccups.
So 3 out of 4 mimics died. Rip my life.
Ethan, how could you say something like that?
All right. Well, I will pull those out, and then I guess after I assess everything, I will fall asleep at whatever time of night it is. If I have a couple hours, that's all I
Whatever
get.
time of night it is.
Because I would probably be one of the last people. I was healing it, clothes and whatnot, just checking on everybody. Went through all the supplies and made sure Gray's good again, and Chase, and then fall asleep in the middle.
Yeah. So yep, you all do your long rest. The next day starts, and Biffers comes to your group as you guys are all getting
God, I need
around
that
for the
button.
morning. It's like, so no horses is kind of shit.
How far are we from town?
I'm 20 days from Tent Town. By horse.
Well, we're in plains. There's bipedal and four-legged creatures here, right?
I could search for some.
Can I do
Like-
like a history or something? Because this is
I'm
sort
gonna
of where
look.
I lived.
Gonna look to the ranger. Do we, know of any creatures that might live here that might substitute for horses?
I
Chase,
mostly
go ahead and
just
roll
know the
history.
forest.
Go ahead and
This
roll
is not my
a
area of expertise.
history.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Chase, you know that wild horses exist out here. You know that they exist. Don't really know much about them.
See,
Alright.
I can,
Say even goats or anything, oxen, any kind of plains
I
creature, bison,
have
whatever.
advantage on intelligence
Excuse
checks
me.
to recall information about beasts.
There we go.
Okay.
So, yeah. So I guess I can try to figure out if there's any animals here. Intelligence. My intelligence is not good.
Can I?
It's really
I was
bad.
Oh,
I know nothing
Can
about
I-
grasslands.
okay.
Nope. Apparently not.
Can I call a hawk from the area?
Sure.
Hmm.
Roll animal
Oh.
handling.
25.
Oh yeah. A hawk just kind of does a sick dive and lands on your extended arm.
So what's from around here that we could use? You said
Horses?
Chase? Horses? Okay. So I'll ask the hawk if it knows where any herds of horses are in the area.
It like puts its head to the side for a second, and because you can talk to animals, right?
Yes.
You hear it go, "Pod!"
Hmm.
At the pond? Okay. The one right over there? And then I'll point to the one we went to last night.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And it just flies off.
Okay.
We should be able to move some supplies into fewer wagons, I think. I don't think we
The
have...
fuck we can. You know how much gold's in these damn things? They're to the brim. Most of them.
Maybe
mean,
maybe we
is all the
find
gold
out how
melted?
many horses we can catch.
Oh shit! You see him scramble.
That was a good one. I doubt it's gonna melt. It didn't get that hot. Well,
From a distance here. I think good.
right.
Good. We're good. Jesus.
I mean, even if we find horses, we'd have to
We have-
break and train them, and then
Well,
just
do we have
strap them to these
roasted
carts.
oats? Right? We have our did we have a storage of oats in our supply caravans that were
Yeah, we had a selection of
Burnt
stuff like
oats?
veggies,
Could we-
meats, and fruits, which kind of.
You might
could
have
we
some
add
cooked oats.
some could we add some molasses to it and use it to get the horses? I mean, I can just ask them to do it and we'll just treat them really good and give them really good food.
Mm,
Probably.
You could try.
we can try, certainly try. But that's the thing is, Yeah. Okay. So we're probably gonna be here for a few days until we get mobile again, right?
Yep.
We should probably get familiar with the area a little bit.
I'm gonna start hunting
I
for
fucking hate it.
food, I think.
Then why'd you do it?
What the fuck do you mean why do I do it?
Oh,
This is bad, but home's probably worse. This is okay.
Um.
All right, I gotta take a pee break. I've been holding it for a while.
Okay, that's fine.
So, pee break. Everybody, rack your
Okie
brains.
dokie.
Yeah, I would probably have Tibbs exploring the area as much as he can, and just kind of be watching through his eyes while I'm sitting at home base. And then
I'm
on
gonna
any downtime, I would probably use Maximilian's Earth and Grass to kind of level the ground to give us somewhere to really camp out at, instead of kind of hilly grass area.
be trying to hunt for food, restocking a little bit if I can.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me a survival check.
I don't think I get an advantage here, do I?
Could I send Tibbs with him to give him that survival check?
Oh,
And
I
just
get
kind of
advantage
run?
on survival checks to track animals, beasts.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
true. There you go.
Thank God for that. 16.
There we go.
So as you go out, you notice like small coyote and fox tracks, and you manage to get some of those. You get a couple rabbits.
Ooh,
Um,
rabbit's feet.
how long do you plan on? Because we're still on day one. How long do you plan on hunting?
I'm just gonna hunt as long as I can while they're trying to wrangle some horses.
Okay, so yeah, I'll say you managed to bring back like 3 days worth of meat for the whole crew, the whole caravan.
Okay.
As you come back you make multiple trips back and forth from the tall grasses, mostly
How,
with rabbits, but every once in a while you manage to get some coyotes and some foxes.
so we kind of
And you
talked about it
found one
earlier.
deer.
Okay. How many rations did we save? Did we
You're,
save any
all
of our
most of
food?
your rations are consumable, but you're not going to be happy about it.
Got it. So it's just kind of burned jerky and whatnot at this point. So we're not starving for food, but it's not
Yeah.
good food. Okay.
Yeah, you're not going to be the Donner Party
I'll
yet.
maybe I'll try to like ferry some water if I get some of that too.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
need to
you could get
restock
some of
and
that as
boil
well.
that. I guess I have a cauldron going for that too, and start boiling the water.
Yeah,
Wasn't it boiled already?
And if he's bringing pond water. I mean,
think he
it was it
as the
boiled
Phoenix.
already? I know.
Yeah, was
Yeah,
the
I'm
pond
sorry.
boiled?
That was
The
Are all the
pond
fish
was
dead?
boiled.
I'm slow to that. No, that was a good
Is
one.
there any boiled fish in there I could just snack on while I'm there?
Right?
There are dead fish on the shoreline.
Are they cooked?
But
Are
they're
they
not like
cooked?
hard to
Some
fish.
of them
Maybe
seem
they're
partially cooked. Like a lot of the tops
Oh.
of them seem to be a little bit more white flaky, but it doesn't look like
Half day, half cooked
yeah,
fish.
yeah.
Yum.
Gross.
But yeah, there are hundreds and hundreds of dead fish on the shorelines. They don't
Oh,
stink yet.
it was a big pond. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a fairly good sized pond. It's like a reservoir. It's like a local reservoir. Maybe a little smaller.
No sign of this phoenix.
Oh, that phoenix seems to be long gone.
Just wanted to make
But
sure. Wanted to hear
you
it.
guys, but when you guys were going to bed, you did see lights off in the distance where it looks like fire started somewhere in the grasslands.
Mhm.
So you guys while you're out and about doing your thing, you do see plumes of dark black smoke up in the air as these grassland fires seem to rage.
Wild.
All right, so who's on horse duty?
Me. I don't know who else.
Catching
Not it.
horses.
I'll say everyone else kind of doesn't really have good
I have
Nope, I've
plus
got
2
only a-
animal handling. Maybe this is my time.
it's
Yeah.
your time to shine.
How many rolls? Yeah, how many
I don't
rolls?
know.
Bad rolls.
Maybe
can I
goats
have?
I think
just
I'll just
weren't
go by
your animal.
myself.
No, maybe goats just weren't it. It's horses are your animal, right? You got
Could be.
this. It's just not goats. You got this.
Thank you for your input. Because yeah, I didn't do great with horses either. But I had plus 2.
Mm.
Okay. I've had experience with horses. We just
It's not good experience.
I guess. But that could only mean I will get better.
You will.
I'll help you.
I'm gonna wander in the direction. I'm
I
also
have
taller now.
expertise, so
You're also taller now.
Yeah.
she does.
You
have
know, from my
platform.
own sheer will, nothing else.
I'm being summoned by a child. I'll be right back.
All right.
So, those of you on horse duty, you go over to the pond, and you do see where horses definitely come and they seem to frequent the pond for water, but you do not see any at this moment. I would assume you do this early in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do? You see horse tracks, very obvious horse tracks. You can't tell how many horses at this
Is
moment.
there any? Is there any poop around?
Oh yeah, there's poop and tracks.
Is it fresh?
Yeah, it seems to be
Yeah,
quite a
does the
bit
poop
around
look,
the
does
water.
the
it
poop look
fresh?
moist?
Huh?
Or is it like
Is it
dried
fresh?
poop? Yeah.
Oh, it's all dried from the heat.
Oh, right.
Ah, okay.
So it doesn't seem like they've been here since the Phoenix went over.
No, which it's only been a handful of hours.
Oh, right.
But if they were nearby, they probably would be dead.
Right.
So who knows if they're even still out there or where they are.
Well, the ox survived.
True. Hawks can travel
Okay,
pretty good distance
back.
though.
Well,
Welcome
No.
back.
okay. So I guess I'll follow the tracks and see where they could lead.
Go ahead and give me a survival check
Got it. With help?
if you want to.
Yes.
Okay. So
With
survival with
advantage?
advantage. Yeah.
5.
Okay.
All
So
right.
as you start to try to follow these horse tracks, it looks like a lot of the hooves were in the mud, or they left their tracks in the mud. That's all dried up now from the heat. But as soon as you start to get further away from the pond where the mud would have stopped being mud, you lose the tracks immediately.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh.
you only make it about maybe an eighth of a mile away from the pond before you lose the tracks.
Dang.
Well, then it's still early. I'll go back and ask Titus to send Tibbs out to see if he can find them or see them in the direction of the way
He's with
we were heading.
Yeah, he
Gray
would be
hunting
with.
right now, but I can
Yeah.
definitely have him look for others as well while he's out there,
Yeah.
and then send him with you the next day.
So
Gray
do you
was
want to
out.
keep?
I could tell her too. Gray is out at the pond. If he wanted to go meet him, he's been gathering water and some meats for us to eat.
Did I see him at all?
Sure, you would have seen him from afar.
I mean, I could see through Tibbs for a second, see exactly where he's at, and kind of describe it to her.
Yeah, you could meet up with him at some point if you wanted to.
Then yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I can't talk to Tibbs though, but you would. He listens to you.
Yeah, and I could tell Gray through a little bit that she's on the way as well.
Okie dokie.
And yeah,
All
we'll
right.
go ask Tibbs to see if he can see any horses around, since he listens better than the fucking hawks in the area.
So then, yeah, I'll have him do that as well.
Okay.
While she's on the way to go meet up, I'll have him start looking.
Roll perception.
That is a 19 plus 3, so 22. He rolled a 19 and an 18. Let's go.
Right.
He was on it.
That said 37.
Yeah, it's because I'm rolling two 20s at the
Oh.
same time. Yeah. So when you
What
see
was the
that
number?
together, it's a 22. He rolled a 19 plus 3.
He flies off for a while, in the directions that the horses looked like the hoofprints walked off to. After a while, he comes back and he does not see any horses. At this point, it's still like late morning, not quite the afternoon yet.
Right. So then he'll return and he'll kind of give you images of just kind of empty plains.
Well, then I will whistle for Cortana and get me and Chase on her and head off in that direction.
Into the empty plains.
Yep.
Okay. Are you going to talk to Gray at all, or you just fuck that now?
I mean, I could. Yeah, I'll tell him what we're doing. What we're planning on
Okay.
doing.
Okay.
Don't let the healer die, please.
I know my way back.
All right.
So
And then
as you head off,
I'll
go
just keep
ahead.
Tibbs with you then, and he'll just help you.
So you run off. Go ahead and give me. Boy, I don't know, because you don't have any tracks to follow. You're just going off in that direction. Go ahead and give me survival with disadvantage.
Got this.
Chase, any help? You know the area.
I
Yeah,
don't think that's really gonna help in this situation because you guys are kind of. It's kind of like going off into sea. You're like, go east.
You'll
The
find
sun is
whales.
your compass.
Mm-hmm.
Go find the quickest way to Asia. Fly, you fool.
It'll be fun. It'll be fine. Sick.
Sick.
Fine.
Yep, you're going off into these tall grasslands, and you're going. And you're going. You're going. You got no direction to follow. There's very few trees as landmarks.
Gray
Not
stops for a
spotting
minute,
anything.
puts down the water, looks out. Wonder where they're going.
You are in a sea
I wouldn't spend
of
all day
just.
doing it either. I would go
Okay.
for a few hours and then see.
Okay, so that brings us to about 12:30, 1 o'clock,
Okay.
and you are just in a sea of grasslands.
Is
It's
that
just
grass?
it's
Still
all grass.
or-
It's like waist high grass. For you, Chase, it's like shoulder high grass in most of these places.
At least it's not burnt over here.
Yeah.
So, go ahead and give me a perception check.
And Tibbs is with us, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, but he can't really talk to you.
Right.
He can
It's
just
more
give
like
you
it's more like
images.
images, yeah. Unless you understand Draconic, and then he could do like broken
12.
English.
Okay.
I got 20.
Ooh.
Tell me I can talk to
Chase.
Tibbs.
You stand up on the back of Corsilla, and you
Alright.
can see a dust cloud off in the distance.
Oh my god. Is it horses or are we gonna die?
It's a dust cloud.
I'm
do
gonna
you
say
think?
that out loud. I see a dust cloud, and that's it.
I will have her hold on to Cortana, and then I'll
Okay.
climb on and then ask her to stand up so that way we can get a better look at what's over there. I like on her hind legs.
Chase, with the extra height, you can see just the tops of the horses' heads. You
Oh
can
my god.
see a whole I'm just gonna say school of horses
Herd.
because that's funnier to me. Nah, it's school now.
No wrong with
Because I forgot the word herd for a second.
it. I'm
So it's
here
a
for it.
school of horses.
If it's a different type of horse, there's some kind
I
of
mean-
sub horse
I
race.
mean-
Could be a school.
You see a flock of horses off in the distance,
God.
and Yeah, they're just running. They're just being horses as far
Are
as you
they
can
running
tell.
away or are they running? Where are
They're
they
just
running?
playing. He's being
Yeah.
silly.
You don't know.
That's what they
Just
do.
kind of
Horses,
randomly.
horses
They
just
fighting.
run, you know.
Yeah.
He's just galloping in a circle. Okay, how do we like go over there without scaring the crap out of them? I am talking to my
Hmm.
horse buddy. Let's find
Wow.
horses together.
I was just planning on bribing them with food. Do you got anything that, like, illusion? I should have asked Titus to come with us. Could have made me look like a horse merchant, and I could try and sell him oats to work for us.
Fucking horse merchant.
I don't have that spell, but it's a good idea.
So, like, I guess we got a
I have a
couple
disguise
options.
kit.
Oh.
We can try and head over there and be stealthy, I guess, or like we can go back but tell them which direction and take the whole team over there, the whole crew.
What
do
if
you
we
think?
fight the stallion and take over the herd?
Now you're thinking with your dipstick. Now we're
You
talking.
know what? You know,
Take over the.
you know more about these than I do. I think. I didn't know horses have a Okay. I'm with you, man.
Do you think we could?
We will walk through the tall grass. Like, I don't know. Maybe if we approach them, openly, maybe they won't freak out and run away. What do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to? We could shake the oats at them and be like,
Yes.
"Fresh, steamy oats. Get your best oats around. They're the best oats you ever heard, have had in your whole entire life." You think they'd come over and eat it? I bet they would. If I say it with the right tone, I bet they'd understand what I'm saying, even though I've never spoken to a horse from this area before. But I could probably wing it.
Okay. I like this. Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm just gonna sit down and yeah.
You gotta shake the extra oats to get them to come over.
Okay, I'll shake the oats and we'll get going.
Okay.
Or like the bag, like shake.
Yeah. This
All
is
right.
what we're doing.
Okay. Got it.
Every now
I
and then,
just
I'm
like
just
the
peering
silence.
through Tibbs to see how it's going. Yeah, just like, oh,
I've-
okay, they've got this. Back to what I'm doing.
Jim officing so hard right now.
Yeah, I wish your face cam was on.
So
Randy's like, how do I give this to them?
all right. So your step one, how do you approach the horses? On Corsilla? Off of Corsilla? What's the game plan there on that?
No,
I'm gonna
Cortana's
sit.
not.
Or sorry, yeah, Cortana, that one. Too many C's.
I would leave her where we had spotted them, so that way she doesn't spook them. She's
They
a
are
bit
running.
much.
They are
Oh, they're running.
Yes.
They're running around doing what horses do.
Does it look like I could run as fast as them?
You're not
To like keep up with us? You were gonna chase after us?
I bet I could chase a horse.
Yeah, can you wrestle a moose too?
Wrestled a bear once.
Right off grinder.
Ooh, the eelhound looks pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Like chompy.
She's
Oh,
scary.
It's actually a metal band. I forgot about the term of bears for that too, though. I guess
Yeah.
I walked into that one.
Yeah, I forgot about that band until you brought them up. They're a better band now.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard of them in a decade.
They're Spirit Box.
Oh, okay. Spirit Box.
Yep.
That's why.
Okay, so you're gonna walk towards the running horses.
I think that'll go fine. They'll catch up.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna roll some dice here for a second. Hold on.
Oh, I love that answer.
Okay. 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 So, out of a sheer luck on this dice, I rolled a 19 and some other numbers that don't matter yet.
Yet.
You see the dust cloud start to do a U towards you guys.
Oh my god.
It worked.
The
It
horses are
worked. It
coming
worked.
to us. Yes.
Shake
I
and yell
shake it
louder.
harder.
Yell
Ah,
louder. We have the best oats around. Come get some of these yummy oats.
yeah. Outs.
So, okay, so you can talk to all beasts, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
If it was at a carnival, I've talked to it and know roughly how to speak its language.
okay. So, as you guys start to feel the ground shake beneath your feet, as this swarm of horses starts to gallop towards you. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check. One of you both can roll, or one of you can roll with advantage.
What do you got, Chase?
Actually, for Chase, it would actually be animal handling because she doesn't speak horse.
All right,
But
I'll
for
do this.
Corsilla, it could be persuasion.
I'll do advantage.
Okay.
Oh, 16.
Let's go.
So, as the mental image of this is hilarious, as Corsilla is also holding a bag of oats out, shaking it, where Chase is basically, it almost just looks like a bag just being held up over grass. Like you could
How tall
barely
is
see
she?
Chase at all. It's just the grass goes up to about her shoulders, give or take.
Well,
I
how
have
tall
a.
is she though?
How
Because
tall is
I'm
she?
only 4'2".
Oh, then it would be both of them. There's basically just two bags
in the air
being
over the
held
grass.
up. Yeah.
So when Corsilla speaks this, are you speaking like, are you neighing a whole bunch? Or are you
Yeah,
speaking
yeah.
common but
I am
magically
neighing.
transisting? Oh, you're just neighing. So all Chase hears is you just whinnying and
Yeah.
neighing to them. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, thank you. Sorry,
Look, I
So this-
trust in the process.
I'm loving it. I just wanted to make sure for me because that's how I pictured it, and I love it. That's
I imagine Chase trying to mimic it.
Yeah.
Um,
All right.
the horses start. You can feel them start to slow down as the vibration under your feet starts to slow, and it comes to a dead stop as you guys are on the ground and can't actually see them. The grasses are no, you can still see them. The horses would be tall enough. They are still about 40 to 50 feet away, just kind of looking in your direction, and you can count about 25 to 30 horses as they all stop and they just look in your direction.
Let's go.
Beautiful. I will take the oats and sprinkle them out, and
Okay.
motion for Chase to do the same.
All right.
Okay.
And then I'll ask her. Just follow what I'm doing, okay?
All right. I got this. Okay.
And then I'm just gonna put my arms out real wide. And be like, these are the best oats that you have ever had. And if you follow me and my friend over here, you'll never go hungry again. You'll have the best food around, best care. It'll be the best life you ever thought you never have.
You see one horse look at the other one, and they go, "Clayt, what the fuck is an oat?"
Try it. It's the best thing you never had. Like I said. Persuasion or performance? Tell me which one.
I'm gonna do performance in the background, like the oats is like lifting him in the air in a circle, like
You might want to try. I'm not there.
Wrinkling them around like glitter.
yeah, they make it
Uh,
them shine in the sun.
yeah, roll another persuasion.
You know what? I should make sure that there's no
Great.
horse corpses lying around. So if they ever bring any back,
They're all pushed off to the side already.
I would have cleared that out too.
Nice.
Like that's what I would be doing was clearing the camp. I said I was leveling out the
Got it.
ground, boiling water, cleaning up. I took care of 2 of them and would have pretty much buried and cleaned up the rest at that point.
Making sure Randy can't throw that at the horses see
Yeah,
dead
yeah,
corpse.
no, that's I'm cleaning house because there's not much I can really do for hunting or for horse gathering. So I figured I would just make camp.
Why do they always treat me like a genie in a monkey paw? I don't.
Because you
I don't
are, you
understand.
love it. It's
I don't. Okay. Go ahead and give me that. Okay, you already did.
What? I didn't roll yet.
Oh no, go. No, that's the old persuasion. Yeah, go ahead and give me a new one
Regular?
with
Straight?
advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Just whichever one's
Nice.
higher.
17.
hey.
All right. All right, Cleet. You see how good this oat is, and then we'll discuss. And then this horse, like this tan horse with this black mane, looks over at whoever this lead horse is and goes, "I don't want to do it. What if they hurt me?"
I would never hurt you. We want to give you the best life you've ever had. We thought you were the most beautiful herd in the area, and we thought we would pick you to come with us to
Like
have
that.
the best life you ever could.
Like that
And I
Corsilla's
like
from the
shaking the
south
outs
now.
to punctuate. I'm shaking the
That's
outs to
a
We-
punctuate
horse.
their words.
We've had you other bipedal weirdos offer us good lives before, and then we've watched them get flayed right in front of us. So I don't.
We have this thing called a trick rope, and it does magical
trick?
things.
Did you just say it's a trick?
No! A whole
They
rope.
start to
A
get
whole
riled
rope.
up a little bit.
It's just a whole rope. Just one whole rope.
Uh-huh.
And when you go into it, you're safe from anything. It's special. It's kind of like jumping over a river. You get to the other side. Real safe. A creek, a small stream, if you would.
Roll a persuasion with disadvantage.
Oh.
They say, put the rope away. No, I don't like that.
I don't got no
I
rope.
don't like
no
that
rope.
at all. Okay, all right.
See my hands? I ain't got no rope.
Cleet. Go try it. Don't die.
I'll eat it with you.
So a very skittish tan horse starts to walk towards you. And as he's getting closer, he's like, "Don't you try anything funny, cause I will kick that beak inside out. I swear I'll do it."
I
I'll
won't
fuck
move.
you up.
I won't move.
Give me
By the way,
either
do I see her chewing on oats?
I don't know. Has Corsilla taken a bite yet, or because the
Yeah.
horse has? Okay. So yeah, you just see Corsilla putting oats in her mouth, in her beak.
I'm gonna put a couple in my mouth because I'm following what she's doing. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend they taste good.
They're molasses-soaked oats. They're
Give me
good.
your
They are good.
performance,
A
Chase.
performance.
They are good. Good too. Real good.
I don't think they're good.
They're not very good. You're wincing a little bit.
Super dry.
Yep.
I need some brown sugar and some cinnamon.
Butter.
A little bit of whole milk.
A little bit of milk. Yep.
Cletus stops. when he sees Chase wincing.
Well, she's not a
Oh.
horse. She's not a horse, you see. You know, so it's not really the best for her. But for you guys, for me, for people like me, I have the same taste as you guys. It's great stuff.
Hate it here, and he keeps walking forward, and he, as you hold the bag out, he puts his head in there. Go ahead and give me animal handling or persuasion.
Straight.
Yeah, because Chase is over there, like, brushing your tongue off.
23.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
He takes a bite, like a real skittish bite, and then he just starts to like shake his head up and down, like just scarfing down the bag. He's like, oh, it's a good thing I came out here. I'm pretty good.
What if he eats all of it? We need some to tell the others.
There's plenty of it. Put it on the. There's plenty of it. We put it all out. We sprinkled it. We just had more bags. He's eating it. He's eating more. There was
Okay.
plenty. We have plenty of food for them.
Yeah, there more of this?
Yep. If you come with us, we want to give you the best life you could have.
You know,
You won't be the next sacrifice on our pyre, at all.
Who
He's
said
not in the
that?
group, okay? No,
Not
you
here.
can't
He's not
hear him.
here.
He's not.
Over the table.
You guys just hear.
Yeah, D&D horses live forever, right? Always.
Yeah. Yeah. He pulls his head out of the bag like, "That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. You know what? I'm going with him."
Oh.
And the school of horses starts to
Herd mentality.
Yep.
Let's go.
they start to follow you guys. And because of some keen mind bullshit, you're actually not lost in the middle of this grassland sea,
Thanks.
which is lame.
So good.
You manage to make it back after a while, and at this point, it is pretty late afternoon, almost mid-evening,
Okay.
as everybody is getting a little concerned, as Gray, I would imagine, has told people that, yeah, they just kind of ran off into the grass.
Into the
Probably
distance.
dead.
X and Yamal and Biffers are thinking about maybe search party type stuff, where after a while, and after it took a little bit more time to get the horses to not freak out when they saw Cortana. You all feel the earth below your feet start to tremble, and all of the native Dinderland people actually start to freak out,
Oh.
thinking that an earthquake is about to happen. And then,
Oh, the horses.
yeah, and then you guys see a dust cloud, and then people start to freak out, thinking it's a tornado and an earthquake.
Oh god.
But after a second or two, you see a flock of horses and Cortana come through the grass.
We did it!
Oh my.
I am pleasantly surprised.
I'll high five
The
Shay.
horses immediately start sniffing at the caravans,
Waiting
kind of
for
like
the oats.
dogs. Yeah. Yeah, they're constantly. It's just a constant murmur of neighing and whinnying in Corsilla. Jesus Christ. Corsilla, you just hear them like, oats! Where are them oats? I want them oats. I sure do. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You better get them in harnesses before you give in to the oats.
We have to make a deal.
Yep.
Deal with a horse is way worse than any deal with the devil.
Is
Not
it?
wrong.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
I will provide them each with a bag of oats.
So I will say this will hit a stockpile pretty hard oat-wise, since it's a you're definitely giving them more than absolutely necessary because you're trying to win their favor, as they are completely and totally wild horses. They've never been domesticated before, so it takes a while, and it's going to take training for them to be comfortable in, a harness and all that good stuff. So it's going to take a little extra time. It might take another day of training.
I'm gonna ask the carnival people if any of them have training. So I'm just gonna be walking up like, hey, um, anybody know how to train horses? Anybody has worked with them? We got a lot to deal with here.
Sukuna is like, he says, I'm pretty good with horses. It'll take a while. It'll take a while. It shouldn't be too bad though. It's not like we're training them to be war horses or anything.
Yeah.
But we've got more than enough, so we actually have a few spares.
Awesome.
So, for sake of brevity, because I don't want to sit here and train horses.
No.
Does anybody want to do anything from now till sleep, and then we'll have one more full day of nothing before you guys are back on the road? Does anyone want to do anything in that time period?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep working on his bow all day.
Yeah,
If
just
he's not using
potions
it.
for me.
Yep, so go ahead and give yourself some more potions. Briar, you make more progress on that bow.
I am about halfway there. That should be about what, day 6, 7? We were on just 5 when we first had the Phoenix come in. That was the 5th day, but I didn't get a lot of work on that done. So that means this would be the 6th day here with 2 days down. Okay. So I'm almost a week in. I have 4 more days of that, and we're done there.
All right,
Briar's
so
still helping him
With
the bow.
She's doing potions right now.
yeah, I'm doing potions.
So else she would be. But
all right. So if you needed it, go ahead and hit your long rests, and then we'll have another day if anybody want to do anything aside from potions and magical doodadery.
since I'm
Any
not spending
conversations?
spells, could I spend some of that energy to speed this up a day over these 2 days?
Yeah, allow it.
Sweet, and exhaust myself kind of enchanting this.
Hey, Briar.
So,
Yeah.
Can you prestidigitate grass to dry it out and turn it into hay faster than when it should?
I don't know. Is that a option in that?
It's a
spell?
wild interpretation of it, but if you could
Let me
argue a
look.
case.
Let me see.
I would say it
you
dries it
could.
out faster.
No, not like that. Instantly light or snuff a candle or torch or campfire, clean or soil an object, chill, warm, or flavor 1 cubic feet of material, color a small mark or symbol appear on an object for an hour, create a non-magical trinket or illusory image in my hand, or a sensory effect, shower of sparks, a puff of wind, or
I
faint
can
musical
make the
note.
air smell like fart.
Yeah, I can give you I can Febreze it. Yeah, you can because the odd odor could be determined in a lot of ways, but
Yeah,
that's just an
it
example more
does
than
not.
anything.
Um,
As long as
let
the harmless
me
sensory effect is more of what the effect is.
let me look at the rest of my spells and see if I have anything that maybe could help with that, but I'll have to get back to you on that.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Not yet. Not until he lets me start creating spells, but that's a whole different conversation.
Oh boy.
I mean, she's asking. I already went through all the necromancy spells. There are no necromancy spells for beasts. There's only medium or small humanoid creatures. So immediately that opens the conversation of is how if I could create something to do that with these things.
I could
I will say
disguise
that kind of
myself.
stuff will be like when you guys actually have a base of operations where you
That's kind of
actually
what I
can do
wondered.
nothing.
Okay, that's kind of what I wondered. That works.
Okay. So on this day, Mindel,
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yamal walks up to you, which, if you don't remember, is a female dragonborn.
Uh-huh.
She's always been more kind-hearted, but kind of strict at certain times. But she walks up to you. She's like, "So, how are you? How are you adjusting to, being back in the chaos of this company?"
Well, it's not easy. I'm still a little bit confused about everything. I'm trying to find out what happened to me, but I think I can figure out. Everyone has
Um,
been so nice to me.
yeah. Well, from my understanding, it sounds like so we met this guy at the carnival that we were just at. His name was Nero,
Hmm.
and he ended up capturing Chase, kind of like how he captured you. It sounds like.
Yeah, I
Um,
heard.
yeah. So don't really know much about that guy. He's kind of seems like I don't know. My dad is kind of trying to use him for power or something. I don't know. He did some kind of stupid pride thing and made a deal with him. Uh,
Yeah,
but I'm around if you need anything or need help remembering something or anything like that. I'm always around.
I think he might have something that it's kind of mine
Like what?
because I used to have this my fiend. Like I haven't heard in a while, and I'm kind of worried because I don't know.
I remember hearing about your fiend. I don't know. That's a little out of my wheelhouse. I'm more deal with things in our plane, not the hells.
Hmm.
But whatever Nero is feels like he's from beyond the hell. Seems like whatever that thing is, either he could have beat it into submission or it might be gone now. I don't know. I don't know what he would do with something like that.
That's
Maybe it's
weird.
scared.
I'm I'm just I don't know because that means that I'm free from it, or um is something bad going to happen to me
Um.
because of that?
Well, do you still have your powers?
Yes, I think so.
When's the
I
last time? Have you tried
think
to
so.
cast anything since you've been back?
No.
Well, give it a try. If you can't cast anything, then it's probably gone.
I want to try to listen in on this conversation a little bit if I can.
You know,
I
where is this
wanted to
happening?
check on Mindle anyway, just so
This was just in the camp,
if I
right?
see
Yeah.
if I see Yumal and Mindle talking, I want to try to
Yeah,
eavesdrop a
you can
little.
get close enough. Yeah, they're not being stealthy about it.
Yeah.
Or at least Yamal's not.
Okay. Um, so should I try casting something, I guess, to something, I don't know, maybe a tree or anything that's around?
I don't see any trees around here, but
Do you have
you
like
can
a
just
small
send one off in
spell?
the wild.
Eldritch Blast.
Class.
That was the only thing I was going to do.
It's a
um,
good one.
yeah. Um, so should I?
Do it.
I I really want to do it.
Do it.
I just okay, okay. Well, I don't remember which one it is because there's two options in the there's the +6 and the 1d10. +3. I don't know which one. I don't remember. Sorry.
You're okay.
I would
Either
just
one.
cast a small spell.
I think Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
should be-
you would
your
just
1d10
Yeah,
plus 3 is your cantrip.
Oh.
That's the one you can cast for free as many times as you want.
Oh, okay.
The
That's
chill
I would
touch
do.
is a little touch spell. You got to be like on them. The Eldritch Blast is a cast away. Oh wait, no, 240 range. Never mind.
yeah, it's super far.
Oh, I thought chill touch was touch. It's not touch.
Yeah, she's got spell sniper, so I think it.
No,
I
that
think
just
it- I
gets
think-
rid of the disadvantage, isn't it? For distance, it's just I don't know anymore. Anyway, jeez, 240.
Oh,
range
she
with
create
bolt is
chill
great.
touch. It creates a skeletal hand out of
Oh,
space.
out of yeah, yep.
Yeah.
And spell sniper doubles her range. Yeah, so it goes from 120 to 240. Yeah.
Eldritch Blast the dirt.
Get that
Okay.
force.
So Mindel,
Yes.
as you go to cast Eldritch Blast, you do what you've always done to summon the power of the fiend,
Mhm.
and nothing happens at first. And then you feel your necklace get a little warm against your skin, and then the spell is released.
I haven't clicked on it yet.
Oh, you haven't done it yet? Okay.
Oh,
No, I don't remember. I'm confused because you said a lot of things.
Okay, so your spell, Eldritch Blast, like you don't need a target anything. You can just cast it if you want to.
Yeah, but which one is the
It-
damage one, right?
It's whatever one you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
any of them, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to click on anything because we're not in actual combat.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. I do it.
And
Okay.
cantrips are free. You can cast those as many times as you want. You can do that all day, every day. The ones that have levels, those are the ones that have a little more of a resource to them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so I could.
Yeah, you could cast a spell if you like a powerful spell if you wanted to.
No, I mean now, like,
You can try.
Yeah. Yeah.
if it work.
Maybe. But yeah, so yeah, you cast and then you feel your necklace like nothing happens right away, like you're used to it. There's like a slight delay. And then you feel your necklace get a little warmer, and then you feel the magic flow through you, and an Eldritch Blast shoots out of your hand and into the dirt.
Oh,
She's lag.
so I.
Okay.
Wow. Everyone saw that?
Yeah,
Anyway.
Titus, you're a little bit more familiar with magic. You saw her do everything she would need to do to cast it, and nothing happened for like half a second, and then it fired.
Right, I saw the delay. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That delay is weird.
Did I see the necklace glow at all, or did she only feel it get warm?
She just felt it get warm, and it would be tucked into her clothes, I believe. I don't think it's
Okay.
always
was
showing.
just checking. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely not showing.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so she felt it glow. Okay, and then I seen it delay. Interesting.
But when I feel it like getting warmer, I just put my hand on it, like touching it, so you can see that.
Why don't you try again? See if it's still delayed. Maybe you just needed to warm it up a little bit.
Okay. So I'll do it again, I guess. You told me that I don't have to press, so I'm doing it.
Yeah.
With my mind.
Yeah. So you feel that magic flow through you as soon as it goes through. Like it fires again. It fires right away on the second time.
Okay. It seemed a
Was-
little more natural.
Is my necklace warm again, or it's just?
Nope, it feels normal.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Maybe it's because I haven't used it in a while. I guess, but I still have it, so the fin should be there.
Okay.
What if it's not and
It's-
it's actually
It's still not.
so and so just kind of
It's not talking to you still, right?
Have
No,
you
it's
tried to
not.
communicate?
Well, In the past, I never had to try. They were just bothering me and yelling at me and insulting me.
Are you enjoying the peace?
Yes, but I don't feel like before. I
Mm.
feel different without the fiend.
Difference not
Still,
always
I
bad.
don't. I still feel the PTSD from all that situation.
I would
I
definitely
Where
be uneasy if Poppy wasn't slapping me awake. So,
Hark us, the Poppy's still sleeping.
yeah, narcolepsy.
anyone
You
want
know,
to check on her?
She's asleep. She's fine.
Okay. I don't know the sleep cycle of fairies, so I'm just gonna believe you.
it's strange.
Sugar crash from the carnival.
Too many turkey legs. Tryptophan kicked in.
You had like boxes upon boxes of Faderade.
And then all those pies.
And the nuggies. We did get the nuggie recipe. She may have gone a little crazy making too many nuggies. All right. So her magic work, or his magic works, and is no longer delayed. What? It's good to know. Marking that down.
Well, if if you need anything, I'm always around. I'm usually by the wagon right behind the big wagon. So
wait a second.
Hmm?
I just for I just remember something. What about my book?
Yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't come up.
I'm gonna let you guys discuss that.
Uh-huh.
So
Tide us through it.
there's
It was him.
been a lot. There's been a lot
Wait,
that's happened since
I
you've been
want only
gone.
one person to explain it.
There's been a lot that's happened since I was the one who threw it. I'll explain. It's gone. It's gone. Um, so Nero is not the only big entity we have encountered. There was this weird sludge slime thing in the river as well. And it pretty much had us cornered and was like, give something or you're all dead. And I threw the book and we got to leave.
Why you throw my book?
Well, it was either it or us. And I have most of it kind of wrote down and copied, that I could. But, it was kind of a self preservation thing in the heat of the moment. We didn't really have a choice. Like, it had followed us for a while. Um, yeah, I didn't think we were making it out, even if we gave it the book. I'm surprised it let us go.
Mindel looks visible upset right now, and he's
We
thinking, I knew he shouldn't keep it.
we did lose a member of the party to the same entity. That's where Celestia is gone. Like it was either all of us. We almost lost Gray.
Gonna reach for
Okay.
my jaw a little bit and rub it.
Because I had no idea it told you to run. I'm assuming it tried to turn you against us until you have told us. I still don't know that.
Well, I guess I had to find another way now to figure it out.
There's multiple ways, and we can figure something out. All is not lost.
We do need the book.
I don't think we're getting that back. I unless you feel like you could fight something like that, I wouldn't even begin to understand how to damage a creature like that, let alone if that was even the core of it or something it was controlling. The questions are beyond understanding. Like there were so many mind controlled people. I'm surprised it didn't take all of us. Like we all almost died just walking through a piece of it. don't know if you remember that, but like I was on death's door
Yeah.
and we touched it.
We tried to hold on to
Yeah.
the book
One
for as long as we
HP,
could.
the whole caravan was.
The whole everything. I don't know how would you fight that? Second touch, you're dead. So it kills you in 2 touches. That's not something I know how to defeat.
I guess it's okay. I'm glad you're alive.
Glad you're alive.
Same. Honestly, I thought we had lost you to any of these entities. We've had visions of multiple. Like, it's been a mess since you left us. Nothing has been good.
Well, there was a time that I can remember. My memories are foggy. I just think I remember everything about all the situation that I was involved. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain that, but the situation that Chase also was involved. And after, no, before that, before that, I just feel like I was dead because I feel like, yeah, it's not. I'm not sure if I was dead, but I have some foggy memories from things that happened during the time that I I'm really not sure about it.
Like some kind of limbo. Hmm.
I don't really know. I can't remember all that. I don't know how I'm alive, honestly. I don't think I was expecting to no never mind.
It's alright. I don't know what else to do. This is just a free day, right?
Yep.
He's training horses.
Yeah, I guess I'll help with the horses.
Yeah, because I'm working on your bow. Any chance I get.
If nobody has anything else to do or say, we are going to fast forward to the next day.
Oh boy.
So if you need to, hit your long rest. If you need to.
Oh, because I'm channeling all my magical energy. I was spent.
So the horses seem to be trained up, very uncomfortable in their harnesses, but they're willing to do what they gotta do to get their oats.
Sweet oats, brother.
So we survived a Phoenix encounter. Did we level up from that?
Probably not.
I mean, I didn't really survive it, but you know.
Hey, you are walking. We survived. That's a thumbs up.
You survived a phoenix flying by, not an encounter.
I classify this as an encounter. We lost 2 members.
I mean,
That was
we can circle
pretty-
back. We can make
We
it
lost horses.
Nine!
We lost so many horses.
Oh my
Don't
god.
say that too loudly.
That was an encounter if I ever seen one. Yeah, it may have been brief for you, Randy, but it was not for us anyway.
Oh my.
All right. So
Oh no.
as you guys
Getting
continue,
better.
somebody roll a d20, baby. Let's go.
Oh, next in the list.
We can roll it back
Who's
around.
after Bashi?
I think it's Poppy, right? So she's not here, so it'd
No,
move
you
on to
do,
Heather.
Mike.
No, I thought it was you after Poppy.
Is it me? It's
Look at
I
the
think I'm
screen
after
screen.
you.
It's Titus
was
after
there.
Poppy. It's
Oh,
right
it
there.
is. You're right. I see it. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
boy,
just
don't
changed
wanna
all
do
the
this.
names, so
I really don't want to do this. Here it goes. No fuck me. Natural 20.
No,
Oh god.
no.
That's a reroll, right? He said reroll.
So go ahead,
Come
roll
on.
another 20 on higher
Yeah.
end.
Yeah.
We'll skip to A natural 1 on a lower end will skip to a 19.
Okay.
God.
I was going to say 3 nat 20s, we save the world. Come on. Save the cheerleader, save the world. 19.
No.
19. So that's the
Oh,
higher
fine.
end. So we're skipping to a nat 1.
What does that mean?
I
Hopefully
don't.
better.
Who
Hopefully the
phoenixes?
lower is better.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay.
You guys look behind you and you see a light bar.
Damn.
Oh, God.
2 phoenixes.
All
Okay,
right.
is that a joke or
The
not?
sun is coming
Yeah,
up and it's
joke, right?
nighttime.
Yeah, you see a
Yes.
second sun behind you.
The rising sun.
All right. So, as you all go through the day, you guys go into the mid-afternoon. You guys, in the distance, you see a large grove of trees,
Oh,
a little off of trail.
okay.
It just starts off trail. You guys, every once in a while, you would see a couple trees here and there, but you guys are now approaching a fairly thick grove of trees.
Chase is
Okay,
Do the
from
trees
Centralis, right?
look weird?
Chase is from Centralis?
I don't know.
Or Spee?
Yeah. Have I been here though?
You would have followed this road, but
Chase?
you don't remember a grove like this.
Oh, so it
Right.
just appeared?
Uh,
Oh my god.
Do the trees look like the rest of the trees?
What?
No.
Do they?
He said
These trees are much more beautiful.
Alive?
Oh, yes, they are gorgeous. They're not
They
huge
remind me of home.
trees. Kinda. And you keep that thought in your head as you all continue down the road. And you kind of get the whimsical, magical feel of home coming from the grove.
Oh, like Fae home?
What's into the Fey portal?
Let's fucking go.
Oh my
Time to
god.
skedaddle.
But like the Feywild could be safer than what we're dealing with.
That's what I mean. I'm gonna skedaddle into the Fey. Fuck this place. These people suck. We don't need them.
You're not wrong.
I mean,
Especially since Tent Town is so bad.
Yeah.
We don't know that.
As you guys
Yeah, we don't know that.
continue
the
to
derail.
get,
Although, I mean, it's probably.
as you guys continue to get closer to this grove, the horses seem to want to pull towards the trees.
Oh.
Can you talk to them? Ask them why?
Would you consider this? How big is it? How many trees?
It's not huge. It's a lot. It's a good chunk. Like
Is
it's
it like in the
thick.
middle of the road or is it on the side?
It's on the side. You won't go through it, but you're gonna be right next to it.
I'll try to keep the horses steering straight ahead.
Roll animal handling.
Oats, brother.
Animal handling. But I think
We
I
have
also
the
get a plus. I also
Ursula,
get a
can you
D4,
ask
I
them?
think.
Yeah. Since you're on a vehicle or
Plus
whatever.
a D4.
Yeah.
It's 18.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. So as your horses are definitely trying to pull towards it, not like aggressively, but more like in an awe.
Do I see anything?
But you do manage to keep them on the road.
Do I see anything strange in there?
Go ahead and roll perception.
Hell yeah.
Is it like a forest type grove?
It's kind of foresty, yeah. It's a lot of trees. The foliage isn't super thick.
It's-
But as you get closer,
I
you
get
can't see any super details, but you're getting.
advantage
It
on
seems-
forest terrain.
Hell yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you go ahead
Not
and
the
roll
forest.
again. I'll allow another perception.
Fuck. 1 point more.
Yeah, you're not seeing any movement or anything in there, but you're also Gray. You're also kind of hit with a sense of home as you see it and get closer to it. Not like a brainwashing come towards me, but like
Nostalgia.
yeah, more like a nostalgia.
He said the food piles didn't work,
Pretty trees.
but I'll get you with your touch of home.
Do we want to? Now I'm tempted. Shit. Well, we've avoided
I'm
everything
so
else that's
tempted.
attracted us like this. Maybe it's time.
Maybe we should stay the path.
Let's think about how many things we avoided that we're pretty sure were bad.
Mhm.
Are we for sure this is bad?
I could send Tibbs because worst case I could summon him back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how he works?
He's as a familiar. If he disappears, I can do a whole ritual to bring him back.
Do it.
Spend the tips.
Do it.
If he
All right.
disappears, does he get hurt?
No, he's a fake creature.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I'm sure he does feel the pain, whatever, but at the same time, like,
Meh.
I treat him really well. I do my best.
Do
So then,
Yeah,
yeah,
if you want to set him in there, go
I
ahead.
will send.
Yep.
I will send Tibbs on.
All right. Perception.
I'll tell him to go see what's about them trees.
Touch a tree. Touch it. Lick it. Poke it.
Light it.
Boop it.
Lick it.
15.
So Tibbs flies in there. Are you looking through his eyes as he does this?
Why not?
Okay. He flies in, and the trees start to thin out the deeper he goes, till it comes to this large circular clearing with just an astounding amount of all these beautiful flowers. You see pinks and blues and purples and yellows, and all these just gorgeous colors, very different from like most of the green and dull brown grasslands that have been around you. Every once in a while you would see sprawling flower fields and flower meadows, but none of those flowers had any of the color that you're seeing in this little grove. And as Tibbs is flying, he starts to see bits of thick silver kind of spackled and splashed on some of these flowers and on a few of the trees.
When you say silver, do you mean like liquid silver? Watered?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Does he hear anything?
No. Do you want him to keep going towards the center of this circle, or what
Yeah.
do you want him to do?
Yeah.
Okay. He keeps flying to the center of this circle, and he sees a white horse on the ground that has a horn sticking out of its forehead.
Oh no.
And as he continues to look at it, he sees gaping wounds on this horse.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Is there anything eating the horse?
It does not see anything else.
Is it
Can
alive?
can it tell if they were bites, slashes, like cuts? What kind of wounds these are? Is it apparent?
If you describe them to me, I
Roll.
should be able to figure it out.
Okay, I will allow a straight roll from either Gray or you, Titus.
Ooh.
Then. because Gray can't see it for himself, so that would get rid of his advantage.
True.
Yeah, not.
Yeah. Never mind.
I'll give it to him. I'll just start explaining just openly what I'm seeing. Just start vividly trying to describe the details of everything I see, just
Okay.
as I'm seeing them.
Survival.
So I'll
This
tell him, like
sounds
I'll
like
tell him
Or a
about the
medicine.
colors.
bad news.
Yeah, I'll tell him about the unicorn, the colors of the flowers, the blood splattered, and so where is the wound exactly on the unicorn?
You can see it on its chest and neck and gut.
Okay.
Okay, so
60.
it looks, the closer Tibbs gets, you can see lots of tearing and ripping, like something with a long snout and fangs. Looks like it carved and ripped into it.
Yeah,
A
right.
large snout and fangs.
You're also seeing bits of burnt, like where some of the flowers look like they've been burnt and singed.
What do I know
Where's-
about?
Is this area a part of the map from our out-of-body experience? Would there
Yeah.
have been a color here?
Not in this exact spot, but in
Oh,
Central, like
okay.
in the Spee, there was, if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
yeah.
The
No,
Spee
No,
Spee
didn't
was
not
have
the
in
only
anything.
one
Spee.
that didn't have a
No,
dog.
they had their shield. That's right. But then, okay, yeah, then the desert had one. This place had one, but not
Yeah,
exactly here.
we're not quite in Spee.
Not
No.
yet.
Okay. So, do I see anything else on the ground at all? Any kind of extra plants that look a little more alive, or any other
Most of the
creatures moving?
plants seem to be okay.
So the silver's its
Um,
blood, right?
I don't think it sees invisibility either, so that
uh,
wouldn't help.
yeah, Titus can describe the wounds. Also have silver
Okay,
leaking out
so
of them.
Tibbs does have 10 feet of blind sight.
Okay.
So if there is something invisible within 10 feet of him, he can see it. Well, sense it more than
Does
however you
blind
want to
sight
take it.
only deal with invisibility, or
Blind sight is he can see anything with his eyes closed within 10 feet. That's how that works. It's literally you can just see it. But he has
he
dark
does
vision
not
of
see
60
anything.
feet. Okay. So then, yeah, I'll just have him start circling and just do wider circles and wider circles and wider circles and starts until he starts hitting the trees and see if he sees anything. And I'll turn to the group and go, "What do we want to do with this?"
Go ahead and give me another perception check.
Oh boy, come on, Tibbs, don't fail me now.
I want to go in.
It's a 15.
I
12 plus 3.
want to go in.
You want to go in?
As you're circling, you see a small white figure kind of dash from tree to tree, looking like it's trying to avoid Tibbs.
Got it. I'll immediately relay that. Small white
Is
creature.
that a beast? If it's a beast, I get an advantage on knowledge.
I couldn't tell you until he sees more. Um,
In-
is this worth the venture? Encountering something that slayed a unicorn into trees that are in plains off the trail?
I think it is.
Does Gray recall anything that's attacks unicorns and is white?
There's one more thing I asked you.
Uh,
Do we
give
want
me
to
a history
level
check.
up?
What's going on,
I
Chase?
don't think XP is the way to go.
Oh, come on.
I don't think that's how we're gonna level.
I'll help the unicorn.
I do want the unicorn horn and blood,
Jesus
right?
Yeah,
That's what
Christ.
I do want
Hello?
that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want
It's
that
still
body,
alive, isn't
right?
it? It's just bleeding?
No,
No?
Are the horses saying anything, Priscilla?
they were pulled toward the trees, is what he said.
Yeah, but are they saying anything?
Oh,
Do
that's
they?
right. She can talk to him.
Yeah, Corsilla, you just kind of hear them just going, they're kind of mumbling amongst themselves about how this place just kind of feels safe and homely.
Mm. They're trying to get. They're luring them. Whatever that thing is wants to kill the horses. It's a trap.
How far away is Tibbs from us?
It's at the end.
Probably about quarter mile, half mile into the woods before it hit this center ring.
Primeval awareness. Do I sense any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead?
Let's
How far does
go.
that go?
A mile.
You sense a fading celestial essence
What?
and another celestial essence.
Oh,
A fading one and another one.
so the unicorn's not all the way dead yet.
I knew it. I'm going in.
Gonna save the unicorn. The last unicorn.
If he's going, I'm following right behind him.
Chase, we need you.
Yeah.
It's now where you guys have been stopped for a minute. Biffers comes in like, what the hell is
Unicorn.
okay? Now what?
Unicorn.
What?
Unicorn.
Okay, I'm going back.
He said, "Don't get paid enough for this." All right, I'm following behind him.
All right.
Who's all going in to
I
save
guess
this
I'm going.
unicorn?
I'm a hunter, man. This is like
No, yeah,
this is like a prime hunt.
hardcore.
Well, I don't know, not
Mhm.
necessarily killing, but you know, this is exciting for a hunter.
We're talking about one of the most extremely magical beings that we're gonna
It's never
find in the
talked-
material plane. I'm interested.
She's never talked to a unicorn before, so.
I don't know how you can plan on saving that unicorn, but I'd like to see.
Magic. It's
Magic. Good luck with that.
a horse.
I want to
Put
keep
the
an eye
blood
out
back
for
in.
tracks. I imagine
Yeah,
there's going to be the unicorn hooves, but I'm just keeping an eye out for anything else. Keeping an eye on the trees too.
So, as you guys, Mindel, are you also going in?
I'm not sure.
Mindel, I bet your fiend would like a unicorn.
My friend is not here. What if?
Maybe it'll wake him up.
It'll be all right. Come and join the group festivities. Maybe we all go to the Feywild together.
Maybe we party wipe. You never know.
You don't want to be left alone with the caravan.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you're right.
You don't want to die with him. Die with us.
Yeah, yeah. That's probably for the best.
Stretch your legs.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you guys go into the woods, you all feel a sense of calm kind of wash over you. Just a nice feeling of safety that you guys haven't really felt before. It doesn't feel like it's trying to force its way onto you or into you. It just does. And as you guys keep going through the woods, you start to see the splashes of silver start to appear. And if you take closer looks at it, you can see it is like a thick. It is kind of thick and a little mucusy.
Want to touch it?
Okay. You touch it, and it's about room temperature, maybe slightly warmer.
Can I rub it on some of my burn
And
wounds? See what happens?
Oh my god.
Can I give him advice?
It's too late.
Oh my god.
As you do it, it does feel like it does feel good on the skin. You don't notice any healing effects, but you're not actually hurt. So you don't know if it does actually heal, but it does feel restorative.
Right,
Like
you
if your
might
skin
want
was a
to.
little dry, it's a little less dry.
You might want to take some samples. This is exciting.
Don't you worry. I'll be getting samples.
I've already got my vial out. What? Samples?
Mhm.
I'm dipping down and grabbing the whole plant to
What
blow this
size
on
did you say?
and putting it in.
What size, huh?
That was Corsilla? I think you said that?
I think so.
Yeah,
Size of what?
the white creature
Oh.
that was darting.
Tibbs would have been following that thing from a distance too, continually, while we're on our way up.
So you would know that Tibbs, this thing isn't leaving the open circle. It's just kind of darting from tree to tree. As soon as it seems like it notices Tibbs, it darts quickly.
Do I see any tracks?
Go ahead and roll a survival check.
Are we on the unicorn now or no?
No, you guys are
Okay.
getting close to the clearing.
17. Hold on, do I get bonuses for this? Favorite terrain type proficiency bonus is doubled for proficient skills when you make an okay proficiency. Yeah, proficiency is doubled. So another 3. That's a 20.
So you're looking around for tracks, and you see clear horse prints, but they're barely noticeable. Like if it's like if there was a full-grown horse, but it wasn't putting its full weight on its hooves. They're barely noticeable.
Is a unicorn considered a beast?
Unicorn is not a beast.
No?
No.
I don't see any other tracks. Claw marks on the
No,
trees.
you just see. No.
All right.
Okay. So now you guys continue to push towards the clearing, and you start to see the trees thin out in the clearing just beyond a handful of trees in front of you. And you could barely make out a white hump in the middle, or just off of the middle of the clearing.
Can I chuck a healing potion at it?
Just gonna throw it.
This feels very.
I
Wait.
wouldn't do that.
No? I guess not.
Um,
Well, anytime we waste, it's dying.
Is there any
yeah.
way Tibbs can knock that other creature to reveal it?
Do we know if unicorns are bad or if they're
They're-
good?
I mean, he would be following the creature. I don't know where
White
we
unicorns,
would see
I
him.
assumed good.
It would be on the. You could see Tibbs flying around on the far side of the clearing.
Tibbs is tracking this
Clear-
thing right now, right?
So
as
Yeah.
best as he can.
have I gotten any more images of this thing as he's been following it? Now that we're closer and Tibbs can send me stuff.
Go ahead and give me another perception check.
Okay. Unnatural 20. 17 plus 3.
You roll. Okay. At one point, this creature gets closer to the clearing, where the hurt unicorn is, and it stops for a second. And Tibbs gets a chance, and he can see a small baby unicorn
Oh
looking
no.
at the dying unicorn.
Do you say
And as
this
soon
out
as
loud, Titus?
it sees Tibbs
I
again, it immediately takes off.
wouldn't say anything yet. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to have Tibbs be a little more stealthy now and fly a little bit above him.
I
And
want to
then
walk over to the unicorn.
I would tell everyone, so let's be careful. It's a baby around here. From what I saw, we don't know what attacked the unicorn yet. I'm going to cast See Invisibility.
Go ahead and give me a stealth for Tibbs and a perception for you.
What is Tibbs' stealth stat? Let's look at that. He gets a +4.
Pretty good.
That is, he needed it. It's a 13, a 9 + 4.
Keep
And
that in
then
mind.
for mine, you said what again?
Perception.
Perception for me as a +2. That's a 19.
As you look around, you're not seeing any invisible creatures or anything like that in the area.
Okay. I don't see anything invisible. I would try to see if we could figure out what attacked this creature and where it went, and if we can save it or not.
Yeah, I'm walking up to the unicorn on the ground.
And I'm
Alright,
just
well,
going to
thank
keep
you.
on watch with the spells ready to cast at anything that looks hostile as they go to check out this unicorn.
So, as you get to the unicorn, you can see these gashes and gouges out of its neck and stomach. And you can see very faint rising and fall of its chest as it lays on its side.
All right, I'm gonna try healing word and see if it even does anything.
I'm gonna kind of hold perimeter with Titus, and I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold an arrow.
Do you see any tracks for anything that attacked this thing while I'm watching too?
Do I see? I mean, I've already looked for tracks, but are there any
I
around?
would figure while you're right up on the creature from where it got attacked. Unless it stumbled here. Either one
Can I
would be a
tell
good
what
answer.
made these wounds?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Now, since I'm here, do I get advantage? Never mind.
Nope.
Nat 20.
Let's go.
As you look at it, you get the first thing that hits you is the smell of sulfur.
Oh.
It's a demon.
I think this is what
And the
killed all
more
the people.
and as you continue to look, you see kind of like a mix between a dog print and a human print.
Oh, these again. Yep.
Ooh.
Oh,
technically
no.
demon.
Or what
But you
demon?
only see one, and these footprints are fairly large. They're big, probably about 3 to 4 foot long,
Mm-hmm.
and there's not many of them. But it looks like wherever it took big steps, it left a scorch mark.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, this is different.
Oof. Did my healing do anything
Yeah.
noticeable?
Okay, so you do a heal, and it looks like you guys startle this unicorn. How much did you heal for? 12? Okay, yeah. You
12.
see, it looks like the bleeding has slowed and the wounds close a bit.
Oh,
A
thank
bit.
God. Okay. Okay.
Um,
I just wasn't sure if it was even gonna touch it.
Okay.
it jolts its head back towards your direction. Um, you see its horn light up,
Oh.
and a and its eyes kind of get like you've seen Titus do it a million times, where a light goes over its eyes like it casts a spell. And
Right.
after it looks at you for a second, it looks like it relaxes.
Oh,
Hmm.
good. Okay.
And in your minds, do any of you speak Elvish or Sylvan?
Oh.
Damn it.
Or
I'm
Celestial?
gonna
I'm
check.
celestial.
Hold on, where am I?
You're
I
celestial?
don't.
That's what I was hoping you were going to say. I was like, please say celestial. Please say celestial.
Oh wait, languages are down here, aren't they? Nope.
It's
Yeah,
the language
those
is on
live at
the
the
left
bottom.
Yeah,
side.
bottom left.
I've got Elvish.
Okay.
Oh.
I have none.
I have none.
I
So, Titus and Chase, in your heads, you hear this horse, this unicorn, say, there she is.
You think?
The one we wanted to see. Um, and it looks like everybody sees the unicorn attempt to stand.
And she was looking at Briar when she said that?
No, she was looking at Chase.
Looking at Chase when she said that. Okay.
The horse the unicorn,
Mm-hmm.
stands wobbly, and then takes a one knee bow towards Chase.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Chase, are you some kind of royalty we didn't know about?
It's because she can talk to the gods, my guy.
I'm going to relax and approach.
Yeah, I'm just gonna approach and do the rest of the healing. A spell. I'm gonna cast a
Um,
spell.
In Celestial, I will respond. What attacked you?
a foul creature, from the pits of hell, set to stop our mission. I was sent as a protector for my daughter. I've succeeded.
Your daughter's over there, by the way, in the trees.
I know. I told her not to go far. I told her I would not die till you got here, till she got here.
I don't think we're going to let you die either way.
Many thanks. And she bows towards you too, Titus.
So, Chase, you got any questions? They're apparently here for you.
I already cast the spell, by the way. The next one.
Okay.
I just put it in the thing there.
Okay. Yeah. So you see her wavering knees kind of stiffen,
I will
and you see the wounds close up more.
whisper to the group in common what's going on as well. So we're not just having a three-way conversation without them in our heads.
Avandra has sent you a steed.
Has sent Chase a steed.
Oh my god. Chase gets a mount?
Yeah.
She
Not
has
just
chosen
any
my
mount.
daughter.
Oh,
She has no name, for it is yours to choose.
Oh.
All caps. Chase gets baby unicorn.
Woo!
So when we say
Okay.
baby, what do we mean by baby?
Well, I mean, if you think about it, Chase is a halfling, so
Yeah.
Right,
small-
right.
a baby
Are we talking about like a
unicorn could be
1-year-old
It's
or
good
like?
for
No,
her.
it's not a baby.
Okay.
It's
Similar
whatever a
around, so-
teenager would be.
Okay, I know about like 2.
I don't know, some horse name nonsense.
Right. I know 7's a good age, like where for good working, you've had it for a few years. So
Yeah,
I'd say
it's
like 1 to
definitely
2
not
would
full
be
grown.
preteens, probably. It would be 2 to 3. If usually, from what I've heard, if you're buying a workhorse, you don't want to buy something past 7 because then it's had it's getting past its prime. It's still good,
I mean,
but
this is a
you're not going to get as
unicorn,
many years out of
so
it. This is also I don't know the lifespan of a unicorn. I'm just saying like for beginning years. So yeah. Anyway, you're right. This is very true. Different lifespans.
Yeah, you usually can't break a horse until they're 3.
But if they're
Um,
magically bonded,
Right.
this horse is also talking to us, so
in the language
It's
of
not
the
a
ageless.
horse.
Yeah.
It's a
while
unicorn.
it's still
Exactly.
So
while it's still alive though, or like it's not dying, right?
you've
No.
healed it now, right?
The
Yeah.
yeah.
Can one of you ask if this evil creature's still
What
around?
attacked you?
Thank you.
Yeah, what attacked you?
I know not its name. A foul beast. Even the magic, my magic around this grove could not keep it at bay. But I fought it and I fended it off. I wounded it. Not a mortal wound, but enough to weaken it where my magic would repel it.
Do you know where it went? Does
No.
it still linger? I grip my
I
staff.
cannot sense it. I
Okay.
no longer sense the beast. Maybe it thinks its mission's accomplished with wounding me. I'm not sure.
Do you know any details, even the slightest? Is it hellish? Is it demonic? Like anything at all?
It is some kind of warrior from the hells.
From the hell
A
specifically, okay.
some kind of, I believe you call them gnolls, some kind of hell gnoll.
It's a hellhound on crack. Love that.
Hellhound
no.
person.
So a traitor to meet demon, turn to the hells. I'm here for it. I love it.
I was sent here on a. Avandra said, if you were lucky, that you would stumble upon this place. And here we are, champion. Looking back over at you, Chase.
Okay.
Someone just became the main character.
Grace saying that because he just wants someone desperately to take it.
She stomps her foot 3 times proudly, and out from the woods comes a much smaller unicorn. Still Stroud. It still looks strong, but it looks fearful as it slowly walks beside the full-grown unicorn.
Poppy would love
I'm just
this.
gonna say, you're right. Nice to meet you.
She very nervously bows towards you, like takes a one-knee bow towards you as well, Chase. She doesn't say anything.
Can I pull the coin out of my pocket?
Yes.
And yeah, I'm gonna ask. Are you still there? And can you talk to me here?
Ooh, this would be a
You
good spot. Wow.
you hold out the coin and you flip it. And as it flips and rises in the air, it continues to rise, still spinning, and the spinning starts to slow. And all of you see a bright flash as the silhouette of this large, like 8-foot tall, feminine shaped character kind of appears around the coin. You guys can still see the coin spinning where this entity's heart would be. And you are all looking at the visage of Avandra, the goddess of luck.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord. All right. I'm gonna ask. Like, do you have a plan?
I'm gonna
Here?
drop to my knee and just kind of bow the head, recognizing immediately what I think I'm in front of, seeing the statue in the temple.
Chase, you're coming with me.
Okay.
Bye.
Holy shit.
Yup. That just happened.
I'm scared.
We almost
I've
passed
been
this
waiting
place
for
up.
this.
Uh-huh.
I've been literally waiting for Chase to talk to her goddess.
As someone who has avidly been trying to reach out to a
I
god,
know. I know.
Titus is going to be obsessed with Chase for a moment.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
sure. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah. Admiration ho.
Goodness.
Yikes. He just had
I
a
want to
god
look
walk
around
the
for
earth.
this knoll. I want to finish it off.
Dude, listen, a traitor
It
Helnal
almost killed a fucking
sounds
Yeah,
pretty
but the
unicorn.
fire.
unicorn wounded it.
Yes, true. This is a special unicorn. I don't think this is a normal unicorn. I want to be clear about that. I think this is a special God-touched unicorn, kind of like, kind
Yeah.
of thing here.
Like, if this
Yeah.
is the thing that killed all those people, too, it'd be good to take it out.
That's what I was thinking too. Like I'm trying not to be the meta pigeon here. It's just like I don't know nothing. I'm gonna figure it out and play it as much as my character knows. But immediately I knew what was going on. I'm just trying to I don't know. My character doesn't know. So how would he deal with what he has? And I tried to do my best to not, because I was like footprints, dog bites. Oh, I know what this is. This is not good. But he doesn't know. Titus has no idea. Not yet. We do now.
That unicorn, I got so excited. Oh my god. It's like,
Immediately
that's
you
so
took off. I was
cool.
like, oh no, please don't die on me in the Feywild.
Otto's
No,
gonna
this
be
year none
so
of us do
upset she
better.
missed the unicorn.
I know. I'm so glad I rolled the unicorn and not a phoenix.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that the unicorn was gonna be dead, and we were gonna be fighting over the horn and blood.
I am still gonna harvest the blood that's on the ground. I'm gonna ask for
Oh,
permission first.
100%.
I
Oh, yeah, for
already
sure.
claimed that I took a flower with the blood on it.
Right.
Like before we even engaged with it. So I have one flower with unicorn blood on it. But I'm gonna ask for some more. Like, with respect, may I collect your essence from the ground? Because
I'm not even gonna
obviously
ask.
it's so precious.
Friar's not asking permission.
If it'd be a normal
Oh
unicorn,
God.
no. But the fact that there is now a god in front of us that sent this unicorn, oh,
I'm gonna wait for everybody to be gone before I do anything. Obviously, I'm not gonna do it in front of her, but I'm not asking.
That I
Taste
got my
got a
one.
natural one.
Yeah. So the one brought this a god adventure. I'm
Man.
so here for it.
We need to start
I keep
interacting
track
a
of
bit more
every
with the
roll
things
we
that come
make.
across.
Yeah, but every time we do, it kills
not.
us.
I know, we've been trying to avoid so much though.
I'm just
Maybe
like,
we do
let's
or maybe we don't. You
We're
know.
too scared.
I know.
I
I'm
don't
trying.
want to
You're not
die.
wrong. Like, I want to interact with the side quests too, but like at the same time, I want to get out of the wild and interact with stuff in the city.
I know, we've been
Level up
getting
a couple
fucked
more
way
Listen,
too
we could
much.
times.
set up base in this
We don't even
motherfucker.
have money to get into the city. First of
just-
all.
We
Well,
don't.
that's what Biffs is for.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah.
we don't. We don't.
he's got money. If we make it, I think he's going to be our benefactor of sorts.
He's gonna be the only
But,
thing
like-
that gets us in.
Yeah, if we were level 9,
If we
I wouldn't
could-
mind exploring the wilds a little more, but we're level
Right.
5
We're
and still
babies.
squishy. Like, that's, I just want to get like 1 or 2 more levels. Once I hit level 4 spells, sure, because I have 1 spell a day that I could save us with. But until then, like, I'm still fumbling with what I got. Until I hit level
Right.
4 spells, I don't do much. I'm doing what I can. But he's already throwing stuff that's 12th level at us.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not.
You
He's
want us
got.
to fight a phoenix, buddy?
All right.
I got an ice
Alright.
arrow.
Hey, a phoenix.
I know I'm over here like I got burning hands.
Yes.
I've got fire for you, but
That
that's
fucking
Right.
bull really saved us. Honestly.
Wendy gets a pet
yes.
fucking unicorn
Yeah.
now, though. I'm
That
so
rope
upset.
trick out of nowhere.
Rope trick, please don't ever forget your spells.
I won't.
It's so great. That's what I'm trying to get to. Is like I need an expanded spell list. So if we can get to a city of spells, or even get done with this and get back to my
You know,
city some point,
I've just
so I can get an expanded list, that'd be huge for me.
Right.
I'm limited.
realized everyone kind of has a pet, except for
Yeah.
me, the ranger.
Yeah, that just happened. Yeah.
I don't have a pet.
You have a fiend.
Oh.
Titus
Oh,
has
sure.
Titus has Tibbs.
Briar doesn't have a
Priscilla has
pet.
Well,
her.
technically, it's not here. It's not here, my fiend. It's not
Briar
here.
is
I
a
got
pet.
Briar is.
Poppy has Benny. I've got nothing.
Yeah.
Wendy has a fucking
can be your pet.
unicorn. Oh my goodness.
Wendy has a unicorn. What did you, Wendy? I have a question. She's gone.
not
That's
here.
right. She's gonna hear this later in the VOD, though. What deal did she make with this bread to get a unicorn?
That's
That's
crazy.
so
She
cool.
did-
Oh my
She
goodness.
did that with Randy.
so
That's
cool.
not a. She could deal. Did she deal with the devil? Did
Randy
she
has a
like?
favorite. Let's say it. Let's face it.
Oh, she doomed us with that bread. I know she did. That bread is just a sign of what what was done. There's a contract in there somewhere. I'm
This
so
is
done.
exciting. We're just gonna
Of
have a
course, he picked the
unicorn
cleric.
walking with us now.
She will give it a
I mean,
cute name for sure.
we already had a fairy flying with us, I suppose.
hmm
Yeah.
Now think about that though. We now have a unicorn to protect.
Yay.
It's just another thing that he's gonna try to kill.
Oh no, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
y'all
I just thought
No.
thought
And
of a
it's
name.
Chase's.
I put that in my mind.
See, I'm excited too, but here I am thinking, great. Now we have another medium creature that's going to grow up, needs
No,
to be
they're
fed, needs
large,
to be
aren't they?
protected. It needs to be just. It's right now. It's little. It's
Oh.
little, but it will be large very soon. I'm assuming like a year or two. It's going to be, but if it's still little, yeah. But I figured it will be soon. Yeah. So now we got to protect that.
So after a
And
second, you all see
disguise
Chase
that.
bow,
Yep.
and as Chase bows, you all hear in your head this beautiful, almost like a metallic coin flip voice in your heads. Do not waste my gifts, mortals, for it is one of very few that we gods can spare. And she disappears into the coin, and the coin falls to the ground.
We have
Is
divine
that gifts
With
purpose.
an S?
Yeah, I gotta pick the coin up.
Are we
Wait,
getting
like-
both unicorns?
No,
Out of
Just-
just instinct,
just
I'm
the
gonna start
baby.
trying to like
You guys should
image
ask.
in my hand her face. Just like,
So,
Well, she said gifts with an S, so that's why I was wondering.
yeah, she did.
Chase, what happens to the mama unicorn?
she will be all right. As soon as we get out of here, this area is going to disappear, and she'll go either into the Fae, or otherwise, right? So she'll be okay. She'll be okay.
Will you have a way to communicate with her?
The unicorn?
Yeah, the mom.
Yeah, they can talk to her.
Yeah, Elvish. They speak Elvish.
No, I mean like in the
Later.
future. Yeah.
Oh, like a way to summon? Maybe the baby can. I don't know.
So she will know that the baby is okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I can try, but my god can't stick around here, if you know what I mean. Like I cannot really.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So we need to get out of here so she can go be safe, or
Pretty much, yeah.
Can I
So
look
we can
around
take
for any
the
wounds
unicorn.
from the knoll?
any
On
what from
the
the knoll?
adult,
No, like the unicorn said that she wounded the knoll, right?
yeah.
Is
So
there any
give me
like
Oh,
blood.
looking for null blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll with a perception, or no, an investigation or survival with advantage, because you're looking for that specifically.
Investigation or with advantage. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh, gross. 8.
Yeah, you're looking around and you're not really seeing any wounds. You do see like, the bits of fiery, sulfury brimstone, but no wounds,
Hmm.
no blood.
Oh, okay. I would like to do a thing while I'm kneeled.
What's that?
I would like to open my book and just smear the unicorn blood on it and close it as I get up.
Your book vibrates a little bit in your hands.
So what book is that? I'm looking at it going, what are you?
Did you see that?
Did you do it stealthily? You didn't say you did it stealthily.
I knelt
You did it
down.
stealthily?
I
Okay.
knelt down on the ground when the god showed up, and then as I'm standing up, I'm gonna do that. So
Okay,
Okay.
give me a stealth check.
Stealth check and a perception check.
It'll be against everybody's passives. That's
Okay.
pretty good. I don't think anybody's
damn.
passives is that high.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
So I didn't see that. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you do that successfully, Titus, without anybody noticing.
What's the passive? It's just passive perception.
You'll see it on the left underneath
Okay.
your saves,
Yeah.
right below it.
I wasn't sure if it was perception or if it was a different one.
Gotta write that down real fast.
Yeah, 19's high.
Pretty high, especially against passives.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm a little shaky right now. Thank you.
So
Oh, wait,
you
does
think you
baby
can...
unicorn have a saddle, or is it just bareback?
Who says
No,
you're
you
gonna
won't
ride
need
it?
a saddle. She won't let you fall.
Oh, okay.
And you have to name her.
Oh yeah. Hang on a second.
I'm sure you don't have to do it now.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
kind of
but
thinking I could take some time before that happened. I was just
that's too much
Yeah.
pressure.
What's the
After
mom's name?
Hey, what is the mom's name? She's still here, right? Or just look at
she's
her.
still here. I don't think my name translates to your tongue very well.
Try.
She flashes an image of like a meadow made of light.
As in Celestial, could I get the name for that? Would I be
In
able
your
to
tongue,
understand?
it would be meadow or light meadow.
Light Meadow. Got it.
Maybe that could be the name for the baby meadow.
Baby Meadow.
Baby meadow.
Sorry. Maybe they want a name with a lot of dignity, though.
Yeah,
Might
you
not
could ask the
sound-
baby.
Yeah. Ask
After a few seconds, the baby, who has been kneeling this whole time, gets up and very slowly walks to your side, Chase.
Oh.
I'm just gonna say hi. A little wave, like a slow wave.
As you acknowledge her, and she immediately takes another. She kneels again, and you see Light Meadow look over towards the unicorn, towards the baby, and the baby stands up again, attempting to look prideful, but not doing a super great job at fighting the nerves.
Okay. Well, it'll be all right. You'll settle in with us. It'll be cool.
Baby talk?
Baby has not talked.
Chase has a soft spot.
No.
What do unicorns even eat?
Babies.
Children.
It's actually pretty easy. We're gonna be okay with that. It's
Stem cells,
Oh,
fresh from the
okay.
source.
gross. Can stop it.
Oh, yeah.
Fresh vitae.
So she's pretty easygoing. She can eat regular horse feed, so we're okay
Oh.
with that. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. We're gonna need to re-up on oats, man.
If we grab any of these flowers from here, are they going to disappear when this place goes?
I'm gonna look at
do
the
not
unicorn.
know.
And, "Dude, should we?
You
grab
don't know?
flowers from
Do you
here?"
do you mind if we grab some?
I won't miss a few flowers in my grove.
All right. I'm going to start picking flowers.
Do we recognize the flowers to be anything specific, like medicinal?
Yeah, that's a
Not
Especially
you.
me.
Do not.
That-
Okay,
don't.
so then I'm going to make
Okay,
it a means
interesting.
to grab a variety. I'm going to try to grab at least 3 of every flower I see in the area. And just try to get a bunch of different kinds.
Yeah, you can get. To keep it simple, you do like 3 reds, 3 blues, 3 yellows, pinks, purples.
Sweet.
1 for each color of the rainbow is what you get, or 3 of each color
Well,
of
it's
the
a pretty
rainbow is what you
expanded
get.
Oh my
rainbow.
God.
Some of these are colors I've never seen. So I'm coming with bushels, and I don't. If I gotta use the bag of holding, they're going in there. You know,
Yeah.
I could. I've got. You know, I'm not trying to be too greedy, but I'm grabbing at least every color I got. If anybody wants anything, let me know. I got a bag. This is so pretty. Oh, this one smells nice. It's not only
How
bones
does
I
the
collect.
adult how do the wounds look? Are they like good now? Does it seem?
They're definitely more healed. She still definitely looks hurt, but she's standing proudly.
Okay. Do we want to finish healing her before we take off? Because I feel like she might need it.
Do not
I
waste
think
your
it's a good
magics on me.
idea, but
I will be okay. As soon as you leave this forest, I will be home, and I can rest and heal myself.
Okay.
Okay.
if you are sure.
I am sure.
Okay.
Whew.
And do not fear for my daughter, for if everything fails, she will return home to me if she can.
Okay.
She has a way to do that easily.
She has a sense of home. So if you all fall and she still stands and can do nothing to aid, she will return home.
Okay.
Oh.
That's good at least.
What happens if she falls?
If she falls, she will return back to Avandra in another form.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Right. So yes, protect the unicorn.
Okay.
Got it. Do we have a way to disguise the unicorn?
I can only
Yeah, like
disguise myself,
how?
sorry.
Yeah,
I do
how
not
weird
think
do they
she
look?
will let you disguise her.
Uh,
We are proud.
Oh.
That's rough.
Oh.
That's rough.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little
Yeah.
rough.
No, I'm not saying like you shouldn't like your horn. I'm just
Let's
saying
make her a top hat.
that it's not. That's a beacon. And okay.
Yeah,
Well.
the place that we're going.
Is full of awful, and she may help protect you from the worst of the worst.
Uh-huh.
But we don't want anybody to
He,
go out of their way to either kill her or
we,
God fucking.
he
You know
gave us
what?
a
You know what?
paladin horse.
I know Corsola has a disguise kit. Maybe we can slap some makeup on it. We can work with this. It'll be okay.
Is it going to allow that?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Like
Oh,
maybe spells can help or something, but
I don't
that-
have anything. I
because
just
it's
looked.
not physically, on.
I can only disguise myself. It doesn't say that I can use
I
it
don't
for
I have a
have.
anything else.
disguise kit.
I don't have something yet, but if I can find a spell for it, well, I'll do my best. If it'll allow it, I don't. Oh yeah. This is.
Water.
I'm just gonna start rubbing my temples as I start heading back to the caravan.
I wish that this disguise stuff could be used on other people, because literally, if we could just get rid of, like, just
Yes.
make the horn be invisible, that would be helpful.
Oh yeah, your hiding spell. Like you hid
That's.
yourself.
Oh, sorry.
But is the unicorn going to allow that? She just said they're prideful.
How is she gonna know?
Mm-hmm.
Can she see it?
Yeah, that's no,
We
that's
having this
valid.
conversation in front.
Now we're talking.
Can
real.
this mom unicorn here understand us?
Well, I don't speak her language, so.
I-
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I-
does
How is she gonna tell her? Is she gonna
Yeah,
be
but
there?
like, yeah,
I
yeah,
was
he's
walking
right.
back to the caravan, rubbing my temple, so some of this may have been out loud. But anyway,
I actually want to just take like 5 or 10 minutes just kind of standing in the forest a little bit. Just kind of a
I feel
nostalgic
like we're walking.
reminiscence of home. Just breathe it in and release some anxiety and stress.
Wait, are you from the Fae too?
Chase,
Yes.
the Light Meadow looks over at you and says, "The Gray One is having memories blocked."
oh,
Uh-oh.
All right. Is this
Some
a good thing or a bad thing?
some may be good for now, but may be helpful in the near future.
Um,
Okay.
do you know how to remove that? Is that a thing we can remove?
On
The
another
blockage?
day, I could have, but I've used everything I had to live this long.
Baby unicorn.
Okay.
She does not have the power yet. She is too young, not mature enough.
Okay. What
Yet.
level
Yet.
is?
You
What
said
kind
yet.
of a spell is?
Uh.
What if I
That
Damn.
is just
I'm back to the main
muttering. I know.
character. Fuck.
He's literally over there writing in his book. IRL and in character.
It's now where she touches all of your minds.
Oh,
Even those of you that couldn't speak. Those of you that she can't speak to, images flash into your minds trying to relay words and thoughts and emotions. You are one of many groups that are being asked by the gods to help. You're one of the luckier ones to actually be touched by the gods. Gifts from the gods. All of you are seen by one or many of us. Though most are scared, that's plain. They are watching, and they are hoping, and they are trying. You are all important to them. Avandra is much more likely to take chances, for she feels luck is on her side. That is why she has bestowed her with so many gifts and talks to her when she can. But be warned, you guys follow a horrible, terrible path.
Oh.
You're fighting entities that the gods fight, and you're fighting entities that the gods fear. This is not easy for mortals. None of this is. And there's more they wish they could do, but if they give off too much power, if they come here, Avandra just now, she could have been ripped from the heavens to this plane and destroyed. But she takes that chance. She's fighting. Be very careful. Now go. Do what you can, learn what you can, evolve as you can.
Well, that'll explain why your gods haven't been responding to you, Titus.
well, maybe one of them.
Okay, bye.
True.
Your gods, Titus. There are two fighting for you. Two. One takes chances. The other one just hopes that you do the right things. One is more manipulative than the other, and you know this. But if that power brings you I don't want to say pleasure, but progress, that shouldn't be ignored either. For these are almost hopeless times. They are not my gods. I cannot speak for them. I can just say what I see and what Avandra bestows upon me. You, and she looks over at you, Gray. You are from a place much like this. Though you may not remember it, you have much that was forgotten. And you, Mindel, this thing has ancient vile being of chaos has done something to you. It's your horrible power is now restrained by an even worse power. I know not what to do for it, but you may be split at some point. And as for my cousin of sorts, I am terribly sorry for the things that have happened to you. I know everything you've been through, some of the worst heartbreak you can ever feel. But the road is not going to get any easier. And as for the Kenku, you're what you are is it's something that the gods wish they could take back.
The fuck is that
Now,
supposed to mean?
please be on your way. I would
Jesus.
very much like to return home.
Just call me an
She said that to Corsilla, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes okay. No, got it. Good. Okay. Okay.
Abomination.
Yeah, I think I understand. Maybe. Who knows? I do have a question. Did we each hear everybody's little thing, or was that
We
all at once to each one of
We
us in our
saw
heads
it. We saw
privately?
images, more or less.
I
Yep,
just
you
was
all
clarifying.
got. Yep, that was
Okay,
all of you
okay.
got all of that.
Okay, we all
Okay,
heard. Okay,
okay.
okay, we all got called out of the
Great, they
group
all
chat.
know I'm
Got
a
it.
piece of shit.
We all got called
Yeah,
out.
yeah, y'all got called out of the group chat. Mom's calling us all out, airing out our
Yeah.
laundry. Thanks.
No
Alright.
drop.
So we should probably walk our way back out of this motherfucker.
Yep.
After I'm
Can
out
we
of
keep our-
view. Oh, go
Can we
ahead.
keep our eyes open for that knoll just in case?
100%.
Yeah.
Ain't no way we're not looking out for that motherfucker.
Sure.
Group perception check.
Stop.
Okay. All right.
You bet.
I'm open to that.
Or
Hey, even if we don't
passive
see
Ew.
that,
perception
maybe we
or
see
I
something
didn't
training.
perceive shit.
I didn't see nothing. I'm busy thinking.
Gray's got his
Oh,
eagle
boy.
eyes
Oh
out.
boy.
I got other
Oh
stuff to
boy.
think about.
18. Gray got an 18.
Let's see.
well,
All right. All of your eyes are peeled. Some much more peeled than others. Are
Gray's enjoying the forest.
I'm in my element.
I want to say on the way out, though, when I notice that the unicorn is no longer in view, I would like to scoop up some of the blood into one of my vials.
now the baby unicorn is following.
Yeah, it's a baby.
All right. Well, when I say
Okay,
baby,
I'm
I
gonna-
mean it's big enough to be rode by an adult. Like it's not full grown. It's still like 5 foot
Yeah,
tall.
I can't
6
even.
foot tall.
So I can't
Okay,
even hide
well-
its view.
You got
or
this. You
anything.
got this, Briar.
Yeah,
Is
it's
there
totally
going to be
fine.
some
It's
tension
totally
between
fine.
the two horse characters?
Probably, honestly. Let's be
You got
real.
this. You got this. You got this. High rolls. High rolls. High rolls.
What am I rolling
I don't know.
for?
Stealth. Sleight of hand.
I give advantage.
I mean-
I'll stand in front of her.
Yeah,
You're
I'll
gonna
allow
stand in
advantage.
the
You'll
4-foot
allow it?
bird is
Okay,
gonna stand in
okay.
front of the centaur.
I love it.
Totally fine.
Just in front of the unicorn itself,
Squatting
right?
to pee.
What's a 13?
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh man.
Unicorn will remember this.
yeah, what's the unicorn?
Called me an abomination.
The unicorn
Give a
disliked
fuck.
this.
Yeah, right.
Wouldn't it be
Unicorn
hates this?
disapproves.
Yeah. Fuck 'em.
Anyway, oh
The
yeah.
disapproval. I don't really care. It's not for anything bad, anyways. I just want to study it, so I don't care.
All right, so you all leave the grove, and as soon the baby unicorn is the last one to leave the grove and turns around, and only Chase hears this, but you hear, "Goodbye, mother," and you all just see the entire grove kind of waver and just vanish, like in the blink of an eye. No fancy lights, nothing. It's just
Deuces.
gone, just fades.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Oh,
do
that's
some
okay.
very light back pats, like, consoling back pats.
Unicorns like
I'm gonna.
pets?
Mhm,
Can I see
mhm.
this? Is the unicorn enjoying this?
The unicorn
Probably
seems to
am,
be indifferent about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reach into the bag. Red flowers. Pull them out.
Yep, they're there.
Score into the bag.
Score! I like to think that was in game. And he does a little fist
100%.
bump.
Yep,
So
100%.
you can mark those down as unicorn grove flowers.
Oh, they
Damn.
have good name too. We definitely writing that down. We're putting that in the spell book notes. Acquired.
All right.
Wendy, I have some name ideas for you if you'd like them later.
Sure.
Stop trying to spot. No,
I'm
steal
not.
her
I'm not. I
spotlight.
just want to offer suggestions.
No, leave her thing. Leave her alone. It's her unicorn,
Oh.
not yours.
Ah,
Yes, mommy.
And meanwhile,
You
I'm like,
say yes,
I
mommy.
welcome them. She doesn't know if you send them or
Daddy.
not. Just
yes,
wink.
Maji.
Yeah.
Since you don't.
Oh.
She likes that too much.
That's fine.
So did
Oh
we
my
train all the horses in this time then?
Yeah, all the horses are trained by now. The horses seem to be sad that the forest is gone now. But then
I'm gonna
you see the
like
horses look at the unicorn, and they all do their best to kneel towards that unicorn.
yeah.
Oh,
Damn it,
like
we didn't even
that-
need the oats. We just need to put the unicorn in the front of the caravan.
we just got an extra day. That's all.
This is
Um,
the front, like where everything gets hit. Well, everything gets hit.
It's cool.
Nice.
the unicorn are kind of prances to the front of the road in front of all the horses and looks very proudly at them, and they all stand, and they all seem almost like
Oh,
royal guards. Almost, they all seem to like stiffen
oh.
and become it feels like there's a sense of purpose in them now.
Does the unicorn have an aura buff?
Honestly, I feel a
Mm.
sense of purpose now, I'll be honest.
I mean, that's kind of hard not to when you just meet a god, you know.
Gray,
Shit.
Ooh.
who's close to Gray at this moment?
Where was Gray standing?
I'd imagine I
think-
was walking out in front of Chase and the unicorn, wanting to
I was-
stay in the grove as long as I could.
Mhm. I was the farthest
Oh,
away.
okay.
I would have
I
left
would
first.
assume the keen mind would lead the group out of there, but I don't know if it's simple to get out or not.
Gray, this unicorn approaches you, now much less timid than before. Without saying or making a sound, it goes to touch you with its horn towards your face.
Sorry.
Do you allow it?
Yeah, I'll let it happen.
It touches your temple, where your mark is. You don't feel much different, but the rest of you notice the swirls grow around his face. These purple flashing colors kind of grow around his face. And it grows back into his hairline and down by his ear a little bit. And a little bit further on his forehead above his eyebrow. You can't
Was it
notice
like
any.
his tattoo
Okay, so the
is getting
unicorn
bigger?
guy, I guess. Keeping that in mind. You said his.
And
right?
it takes a half bow towards you, Gray, and turns around and goes back towards Chase.
Oh,
What just happened? Chase, what just happened?
Did his tattoo expand, or we just saw light?
His tattoo expanded and glowed.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm talking about horses a lot. Glue comes to mind.
nice ink,
Oh.
bro.
Well, I can't see it. I don't know what happened.
Nope.
Did I feel anything?
You felt you kind of felt it, not really burn, but get warm, and that was about it.
I'll touch the temple.
It's warm. It is warm to the touch. But yeah, you can't visually see a difference. But if you go find a mirror or a kind of reflection, you'll see that it has grown quite a bit.
Let me.
Like you've seen it get bigger, but not like this.
Chase has chainmail, right?
He's yeah.
Okay. So let's say if
Alright,
it was
are you
plate mail, I would
feeling-
try to look in there.
There are
How-
mirrors
Checking himself
around.
out.
How do you feel?
What do you mean? It's warm on my head. Is it? Is there something different, guys?
You all look and you see the swirls are grander and more ornate.
Oh.
You kind of above the ear, like up into the more towards the crown of the head. As Gray kind of moves in parts, it's hard to tell if somebody wants to roll an investigation check to try to decipher any kind of
Right.
imagery.
I would love to. I was going to ask, could I cast Identify on it?
Investigation? Yeah, I can. 17.
Okay. So Corsilla with your eyes, and Corsilla basically just
Yeah.
rubbing her face in your hair, Gray,
I know what his
parting
face
your
used
hair.
to look like.
It's starting to almost resemble an like a small image of a unicorn.
Oh.
Like you can see like a like all the floral and swirls are beautifully detailed. There's a very very faint outline
Is Gray
of
a
a
unicorn
horse
trapped in a human body?
with
Oh my
a
God.
horn.
I will
Gray
now
gets a
be
unicorn
referred to as
tattoo.
Grey Unicorn Touched.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Well,
Gray's new title
That's a pretty cool title.
is Gray.
That's pretty good.
Is Gray the Unicorn Touched?
Yeah, I don't know. Do
not
any
to
of
be
you
misconstrued with unicorn toucher.
Did I?
Oh my
You
god.
know?
This
Sorry, what?
tattoo didn't appear when I wasn't touched by unicorn when it appeared the first time. I don't.
You don't know that.
Well, I sort of do.
How did
But you
how
had
did it
bad
appear the
memory.
first time? Yeah.
I passed
You
out.
sure that's how it happened?
Poppy was there. It just showed up. Showed up when I got the scar.
I mean, do you mind if I cast Identify on it?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
So then, to not be touching his head for 11 minutes, I'll cast the
This-
spell and just do it for a minute.
Biffs did mention a family or something that this reminded him of.
Okay. So after 60 seconds of touching his head, I cast Identify.
Okay.
Do I get anything?
What does that do when you touch a creature or person
All right.
or thing?
It says you
Thing
choose
makes
one
your
object. Well, you choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, you're coming with me.
It'd be
Woo!
extra as fuck.
I was about
I
to
also
say,
have that spell. It's super great.
is he calling me an object right now?
Your tattoo.
You are your tattoo.
That was awesome. More. I got so giddy when like started sharing stuff from everybody.
Right.
It's like some progress.
Started
There it
sharing
is.
stuff?
I was happy
Oh.
happy that he didn't go into detail with mine.
I don't think he
What'd he
said
say for
anything
you?
for yours,
Yeah, he did.
did he?
What'd he say?
All the bad that I've already gone through and the horrible heartbreak.
I thought that was for Mindle.
No.
Mm-mm. Mindle's was about her
Honest,
fiend.
yeah.
Or his, sorry. His fiend.
It's no, I'm not going to say anything. But
And
yeah,
he said
yeah.
that they may
I was
be
confused too.
separated
Yeah.
because she's
Nah.
controlled by something worse than the fiend now,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
which
her
would be
evil is.
Nero.
For the baby
Yeah,
unicorn
like-
though, I was thinking because the mom's name was Light Meadow, and then we were just in a Silver Grove because of the blood. Silver Grove for the new unicorn.
That's a little morbid, Gray.
I thought that would be cute, but whatever. Shut up. Okay.
Could just name it Silver.
Silver, yeah.
Hi ho, Silver!
Oh,
God damn it. Oh god.
Or Grove.
Grove is good. Light Grove
Yeah.
instead of Silver Grove because silver is their blood.
This is silly, but like the unicorn teenager is a boy.
It's a boy?
Oh,
or
it's a
girl.
boy.
Oh.
But like,
Because like when I'm pretty
good.
sure he said he a few times. So
Oh.
I
I
think
thought he said daughter.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
did say daughter.
Yeah, he
Okay,
said
maybe
my
it was
daughter
he.
is safe.
Yeah, so maybe it was he when he was talking about Gray.
Maybe unicorns are
I got confused
non-binary.
this way. Yeah, it.
All I know is that I'm just about ready for bed, so hopefully we're wrapping up soon because I am fucking
Yeah, it's
dead.
almost an hour past the normal stopping time, isn't it?
No.
Well, I mean, we had a lot of stuff
It's 10:43.
going on.
We normally go till 11.
Oh.
Every time I'm on my own in the game and I just have to ask Cthulhu questions or do something, I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna miss
Right.
a billion things because I can't. Yeah.
My character is gonna end up depressed. I already know it. I see it happening.
I think we're all depressed.
It's just
Yeah.
bad after bad after bad.
That's what
Listen,
great.
Chase cannot be depressed right now, okay?
She's
She
got
just
a
got a fucking
unicorn.
unicorn, bro.
True.
We can put a horn on your head,
Right.
and then
Right?
what was that, Machi?
It's just my character has just been through bad after bad after bad after bad before we got into like the actual campaign. So now we're like doing more bad. There's no
I feel like
light at
everyone's
the end of the
character
tunnel.
was bad after bad.
Just got called an abomination, so
You did get called an abomination.
that
That was
shit's
a little
rough
wild.
out here.
I was like, oh.
I think we are all mentally ill, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for sure.
Definitely. What does that
Listen.
mean for my brother?
You cannot chew on cables. That's not for cats, my guy. Come here.
Meow.
Cuddle me.
Yeah. But yeah, all I could think was, okay, so all the trouble with the horses, with the goat, with the everything, and then the god's like, you know what you need? You need a horse. It's like,
I'm
isn't this just gonna
protecting
be
this
the
unicorn
same?
with my life.
I think everybody will be, let's be real.
You're welcome. I brought us in there.
Unless Titus goes to the dark side and he wants the horn and blood really bad.
I mean,
God.
Yeah.
let's see if it grows
We
back.
have to nurture him and be friendly. He saved my life like twice now.
Oh yeah, Titus. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So as I finish and let go, I kind of have to step back for a second. that's the part that's a very strong magic. You don't. I don't know much about your history, but this seems to be the bloodline trait.
Biff seems
Like,
to have said something similar.
yeah, like you come from a family of people either touched by unicorns or God touched unicorns. I can't really say either way, but this definitely seems to come from your heritage.
Interesting. This is why I'm going to Speed to find out.
I'll help what I can.
Appreciate that. You've helped far too much as it is.
Well, just kind of here to help out. I feel if I kind of ride this wave, I might find the goals that I have intended. And so far, it seems to have helped.
Well, when you need help, I'll be there too.
I appreciate that. I feel like I'm definitely going to need it.
And then they kiss.
No.
Stop it, Maji.
Oh, you never let me be happy.
Let's
All right.
let's go home and eat some dinner. Get moving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I also
All right.
need to eat.
Same.